Sure thing. Did you know that the Bruno track has a nickname called the Motorsport Monster because of its challenging layout and the way it keeps drivers on their toes? It's like a roller coaster for cars, with a mix of high-speed corners and tricky chicanes that keep everyone guessing. Perfect place for some racing chaos and hopefully, some dramatic overtakes today. Hey Solcheckert Vu 10 and 6? Welcome back to the chaos of our pet project, watching cars battle it out in the AI race. Glad you could shake the salt off and join us again. Grab some popcorn, because these cars are about to show some serious attitude on the track. Well, look who decided to make a grand entrance again. Welcome back, Samuele Barberi, 86. Glad to see you're here to enjoy the chaos of AI cars racing around. Hope you brought your cheering voice because this is going to be quite the show. Alright folks, the clock is ticking, so if you've got a favorite car in mind, now's the time to shout it out. Otherwise, you might end up with whatever the AI decided for you, and trust me, that's always an adventure. Hurry up before the digital garage closes. Welcome back, Puffle Pizza and Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you both crashing the party again. Hope you're ready for some high-octane AI madness on the racetrack. Sit tight and enjoy the chaos. Alright, we've got a classic showdown here. On one side, we have Bot Estevan Games with a 1969 Legrand Mark 11, and on the other, First Player 52 with a 1968 Eagle Mark 530. Both cars are vintage beauties, but let's be honest, car choice can turn the tide in these AI races like flipping a coin. The Legrand Mark 11, with its sleek design and rumored to have some hidden tech upgrades, might have a slight edge on the straightaways. Meanwhile, the Eagle Mark V, being just a year older, could have a reputation for nimbleness, if the AI has learned to exploit that. My gut says the Legrand might carve out a tiny lead early on, but don't count out the Eagle catching up late in the corners. Honestly though, it's a toss-up. These bots don't care about luxury brands, they just want to win. So, I'd put my chips on the Legrand for a narrow victory. But hey, don't be surprised if the Eagle pulls a surprise. Buckle up, it's gonna be a fun ride. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Bruno and look at that. Vicky starting in pole position, driving a classic 1968 Lotus 70. It's like watching vintage legends scream back to life. Buckle up, this is going to be fun. Vicky has taken the lead right off the start, showing some early dominance. Behind her, Estevan Games is holding strong in second place, keeping close to the leader. In third place, first player 52 is putting pressure, but still well within striking distance. The rest of the pack is beginning to spread out as the race settles in. Bot Connor Malady is making a strong push and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach 12th place. Samuel Baberi, 86, is also on the move, gaining 3 positions to settle in 14th. Bot Balsamic Vintwo, 83, is not holding back either, overtaking 3 cars to move into 16th place. Amy might be learning from these moves or just watching the chaos unfold. Bot Trifinity 3 surges ahead, pushing into the lead, overtaking 3 cars to claim first place. Everlasting Apex is not far behind, also making a move through the pack, taking over 3 cars to occupy third position. Meanwhile, Bot Hypno Killer is climbing steadily, overtaking 3 vehicles to settle in 4th. The battle at the front is heating up. Bot GTA Swishman 33 has gained 1 position and now sits in 4th place. Bot Baskitten TV is also up 1 place, claiming 5th position. Michael van Gerven up 1 spot as well, now in 6th. The race seems to be a steady climb for them so far. Zalchakar 2006 is surging through the field, now leading and holding the top position. Bot Chifa 983 is closing in fast, hoping to challenge for the lead. Zalchakar 2006 and Bot Trifinity 3 are battling hard for first place. Samuel Barberi 86 is climbing steadily and has moved up 1 spot to 11. Bot Trifinity 3 has claimed the lead, moving into first place. Everlasting Apex advances 2 spots to second place. Bot Baskitten AV also moves up 2 positions, now sitting in 4th. The race for the podium is tightening with these strategic moves. Maya has just moved up to 6th place, closing the gap on Michael van Gerwen, YouTube. Violetta Mama and Samuel Barberi, 86, are nose-to-nose for 10th place, no one giving an inch. The fight for 6th remains intense, with Maya and Michael staying close enough to keep the drama going. Michael van Gerven is now in 6th place, closing the gap on the races ahead. Bot Hypno Killer has also moved up to 7th right behind. There's a tight chase forming between Van Gerwen and Bot Hypno Killer for 6th place, with adjustments happening any second now. Maya drops down to 18th place, struggling to keep pace. Bot Hypno Killer advances 1 spot to 6th place. The battle for 5th place heats up as Bot Hypno Killer and Bot G Swishman 33 are locked in a close fight. Both are pushing hard, trading positions on the straight. Everlasting Apex has just overtaken the previous leader, now holding the top spot themselves. Bot Trifinity 3 and Everlasting Apex are closely matched, battling for first place with little room to breathe. Bot Basket and Fee improves another position, now in third, closing the gap at the front. Michael van Gerven advances one position, now in 6th place. Puffle Pizza moves up 2 spots to rank 14. Bot Daisy Shines is closing the gap, actively challenging Puffle Pizza for 14. Zamuela Barbary 86 advances to 7th place. Bot Connor Mality climbs to 8th place. Bot JG Swishman 33 and Bot Connor Malady continue their close duel for 8. No changes among the front runners so far. Bot Trifinity 3 is piloting a 1966 McLaren M10A, which was an innovative design for the era. They are currently in 2nd place, holding a strong position early in the race. Bot Hypno Killer is driving a 1968 Surtees TS5 and currently holds the 6th place. Their fastest lap is just over 2:13, so they're maintaining a steady pace but not pushing for top speed. The race seems stable for now. Congratulations to Everlasting Apex for grabbing the win at Brno. Looks like they are really good at finishing first. Wow! Everlasting Apex took the victory. Congratulations on that epic finish. You really showed those AI cars who's boss. Now for the prizes. Samuel Barbary 86, with the most overtakes under your belt, you can claim the classic 1968 Surtees S5. Looks like someone's got a new set of wheels to try out. Great racing everyone. See you in the next round. Alright, here's a fun fact for you. The Croft Club track is notorious for its tricky first corner, where drivers often compromise their start to avoid the dreaded spin-out. It's basically the track's way of saying, good luck keeping it clean right from the get-go. You really have to have quick reflexes and a steady hand to survive that initial chaos. So, buckle up, because the race is about to get interesting. Alright folks, the clock is ticking here. If you haven't picked your favorite metal marvel yet, now's the time to do it. You'd hate to miss out on the chance to see your chosen ride dominate the race, wouldn't you? So, get those selections in before the timer runs out. Alright folks, so you've got a classic versus a vintage beast here. Samuel Barbary, 86, is piloting a 1973 Alpine, a 110 1800s. A car known for its agile handling and lightweight charm. On the flip side, Botrath 92 is in a 1970 Abarth 1600 TCR, which is more about raw spirit and a punchy engine. Given the track at Croft Club A and these cars' character, I'd say it's going to come down to finesse versus power. The Alpine has a reputation for tight corners and quick turns, so if Samuel can keep his cool and stay on the racing line, he might just pull ahead. But let's not count out Botrath. If that little Abarth gets a good run, it's got the speed to surprise us all. If I had to place a bet, I'd lean slightly towards the Alpine for its nimbleness around those bends. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. And something tells me this might be one of those races where the outcome is anyone's guess until the final lap. Stay tuned. Alright folks, look at that. Bot Shoebox TV has grabbed pole position with a classic 1973 Holden Monaro. I'd say it's got style and history on its side, but let's see if it's quick enough to hold on to that lead. Shoebox TV is taking an early lead, holding the first position. The Critic Leg is right behind in second place, ready to pounce. Two Peas in the Podcast trails a bit in third, but it's all about that starting grid spin. Bot 2 Peas in the Podcast has gained one position and is now in second place. Bot Excepcion has also moved up one spot, occupying third place. Bot de Critical Egg and Bot Exception closely contesting for third place, with only a small gap between them. Brando Booster is making a move, climbing 2 spots to take 4th place. Shoto Todoroki 39 advances 1 position, now in 6th. Dude Smokia Blunt also bests 1 racer, settling into 11th. Smokia Blunt and Wrath 92 are still close, fighting for 10th with no clear winner yet. Bot Brando Busta advances to 3rd place, overtaking 1 car. Bot Budazarer gains 2 spots, now in 5th position. Samuel Barbary 86 moves up 1 spot, taking 7th. Samuel Barbary 86 and Bot the Critical Egg are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Samuel Barbary 86 advances 1 position to secure 6th place. Bot D Fitzerts also gains 1 spot, now in 10th. Bot Wrath 92 and Bot Betsmar are locked in a close duel for 11th, showing some racing flair. Bot Shototo Doroki 39 advances 1 position to 7th place. Bot Dude Smokia Blunt also climbs 1 spot into 8th. Meanwhile, Bot Roth 92 moves up into 11th position. The battle for 10th is heating up as Bot Wrath 92 and Bot Diffusers race closely. Bot the Fitzerts and Bot the Critical Egg are still neck and neck for 9th place. No clear signal of a lead change yet. Bot Beans Streams and Bot Cheese and Dash Hour continue their close duel for 16th position. Looks like they're going wheel to wheel. Meanwhile, Bot Lisa Shibi gains 1 spot, now sitting in 26th, making steady progress. Samuel Barbary and Bot Bodazara are still noses apart for 5th place. Bot Dude Smokia Blunt and Bot Shitoto Duroka 39 are trading positions in a close fight for 7th. Meanwhile, Bot Diffizerts is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 9th. Samuel Barbary 86 advances 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Stephen Brinkley moves up to 21st position. Bot Fanu 1957 climbs to 23rd spot. Bot Brando Booster advances 1 spot and is now in 2nd place. The fight for 2nd place heats up between Bot 2 Peas in the Podcast and Bot Brandobuster, with both pushing hard. Samuel Barbary 86 is closing the distance on Bot Exapection, cutting down the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot 2 Peas in the Podcast is now in 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Dude Smokia Blunt has moved up to 8th place from 9th. Bot 92 is now in 10th place, climbing from 11th. Bought Stephen Brinkley's car is a 1966 MGB GV 8, currently in 22nd place. They're making a decent push-up from the back, but still have some ground to cover. Fastest lap is over a minute, so no sprinting yet. Well done to Bot Shoebox TV for taking the top spot. Looks like they're quite the driver. Wow, look at that! Bot Shoebox TV, taking home the victory, like a true racing legend. Congratulations on that well-earned win. As for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, Samuel Barbary 86, you crushed it in the bet race, and are now the proud owner of a 1973 Alpine, a 1873 Alpine, 1800. Hope you enjoy your vintage beauty. Anyone else feeling the thrill of victory or still trying to figure out how these AI cars can drive so fast? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and maneuverability. The Detroit Street Circuit is all about tight corners, sharp turns, and quick accelerations. You want a car that feels nimble and responsive, not just fast in a straight line. A good balance between grip and agility would be ideal because the key to winning here is precision and control. Speed is cool, but being able to carve through those corners without losing time is what really counts. Alright, folks. The clock is ticking down to when you have to pick your fancy virtual racing machine. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time or forever hold your peace. Well, until the next race. So get those selections in before we leave you behind in the starting grid. Hey there, First Player 52. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready for some high-octane A action, and maybe a few unexpected spins. Sit tight and enjoy the ride. Alright folks, this is almost like choosing between a classic and a wannabe race car, isn't it? The Toro Rosso's TR9, from 2014, is known for being a bit of a speedy little devil on race day, especially with its aerodynamics. But then again, the Sauber C33 also from 2014 has some neat tricks up its sleeve. It's really going to come down to how each AI handles the twists and turns on Detroit Street Circuit. I'd say the Toro Rosso might have a slight edge in agility, so I'm putting my chips on Bayouard to take that checkered flag. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. Probably a wheel falling off or a mysterious ghost car taking the lead just for fun. Stay tuned. Alright, everyone. The race is action-packed at Detroit Street Circuit, and look at this. Bob Krejci is starting in pole position, zooming in that 2014 Toro Rosso STR9. Hope they don't get too comfortable up front because it's still a race after all. Starting now, Bob Krejci takes the lead right out of the gate, holding the first position. Samuel Barberi 86 is close behind, trying to keep pace in second place. Third place currently goes to Bot My Name Styler 21st, not letting others get too far ahead early on. Samuel Barberi 86 has just overtaken, and now leads the race, holding on to first place. Bot Pace C. RRR moves up to 6th, closing in on the top 5. Bot Chelsea advances to 8th, aligning behind a tight fight between Bot Chelsea and Bot Lil Sprout for 7th. The battle between Bot Chelsea and Bot Lil Sprout remains fierce as they jostle for position. Bot Squatbender is driving the Sauber C33. They are holding 4th place, staying consistent so far. No major threats behind or ahead. Looks like they're keeping it steady without much drama. The circuit seems tight and technical, favoring consistent drivers over outright speed. Watch for overtakes in the corners, especially with slower cars on the straights. Bot BOR advances to 4th place. Bot Pace CAR climbs to 5th place. Bot Lil Sprout moves into 6th place. The top 3 are still holding strong. Looks like a tight contest behind them. Shoebox TV is charging forward, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession to reach 9th place. Zolid Unity 1 seems to be having a tough time, dropping back 8 positions, and now sitting in 17th. G Magshite is making progress, climbing 2 spots to secure 8th place just ahead of the others. Bot Chalsey is currently in 9th place, driving a Caterham CT-05. The race looks tough for them, as they are effectively fighting from the middle without making much progress. The car's performance details are fairly hidden behind the standings, but being in 9th suggests some steady pace, and maybe a few overtakes. First player 52 just gained a position, moving into 11th place. But DCKK Betsa Roberts also climbs up to 12th, both making small but steady advances. Bot Squatbender is currently in the 4th place with a Sauber C33. Their fastest lap is not shown, indicating they might be holding steady, but not pushing for quick times. Looks like they're falling behind the leaders but maintaining position. My Styler 21 has overtaken a car and is now in 2nd place. Krieg and My Styler 21 continue their close duel for 2nd position. Squatbender is advancing up the field, now in 9th place. Bot Squatbender is currently in 10th place, driving a Sauber C33. Their fastest lap is 1:43.026, but they are quite a bit behind the leaders and struggling to improve their pace. Bot Biowart is running a Toro Rosso's TR9, currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap is 1:41.055, indicating they're holding a steady pace. They seem to be maintaining their position with consistent lap times. Congratulations on the win. It looks like all that hard work paid off. Who knew you had a winning streak in you? Wow, Samuel Barberi 86 took the victory. Congratulations on that win. You've definitely earned it. Now, for those of you still in the game, remember you can still claim a car. So keep your hopes high and your fingers crossed. Who's gonna be the next lucky driver to rev up their chances? Stay tuned. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Automotodrome Grobnik circuit, I would go with the 1973 Porsche 911 RS. It's a classic icon, with a reputation for balance and handling, that just might make it dance around those twists and turns. Plus, with that turbocharged flair, it could give some of the more vintage muscle cars a run for their money at mastering the curves. Of course, in a lineup like this, it's anyone's game, but I'd put my chips on the Porsche. Alright everyone. The clock's about to run out on choosing your cars. If you haven't picked one yet, now's definitely the time, before these AI racers leave you in the dust. Hurry up and make your choice. Alright folks, we've got a classic versus vintage showdown here. The Platinum Era in 1962. Jaguar Mark II sounds like it's bringing some serious old school charm to the race. That car is known for its smooth handling and timeless style, but we all know it's not exactly a speed demon by modern standards. On the other hand, Idika Shadow's moving, with a 1963 TVR Griffith 200. That's a car with a bit more of a wild streak, potentially more power, and a lighter frame. Definitely designed for some spirited racing. Given the track at Automotordrome Grobnik, real twisty and technical, I'd give a slight edge to the Tether just because that extra punch can be an advantage on the tight corners. But hey, don't count out the Jaguar entirely. Sometimes that classic charm surprises us all. So I'm going to lean toward the TVR Griffith 200 taking the victory, but don't be shocked if the Jaguar pulls off a stylish comeback. Let the race begin. Alright folks, it's all kicking off at Automotordrome Grobnik with Group 3. And look at that, Bot Keith flex on pole in a classic 1968 Holden Monaro. Who needs modern stuff when you've got style and history? Let's see if that vintage beast can hold on to the lead. Keith Flex jumps to the front right after the start, holding a small lead. Kilo Juliet Delta is right behind, maintaining pressure in second place. Samuel Barberi 86 has settled into third, watching the first two fight it out. Samuel Barberi 86 advances to second place. Bot Teknasty climbs to 5th position. Bot Calican Bunny moves up 2 spots into 8th place. Bot N Body Notes moves up 1 spot to 9th place. Bot Defector and Bot Bleach Mepsi continue their duel for 14th place, with no clear winner yet. Meanwhile, Bot Charofa Kitten and Bot Defector are also locked in a neck-and-neck fight for 15th. Bot TT61 is driving a Lancia Stratos HF from 1977, a classic rally legend. They're currently in 4th place, holding steady with no recent overtakes. The race seems pretty calm so far for them. K-Steflex dropping back to 8th place. Seems like the struggle is real. Samuel Barberi 86 is inching closer to the front, now in 1st place. Kilo Juliet Delta gains 1 position, moving into 2nd place. The top 3 are tightly packed and clearly on the move. K-Steflex has surged to the front, overtaking 8 cars to claim 1st place. Bleach Mepsi is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 10th position. Charofa Kitten is also making progress, overtaking 4 cars to settle into 11th. Platinumera jumps to 10th place, gaining 3 positions in a swift move. Gymasta Tagamanin 1000 advances to 11th, overtaking 8 cars in 1 clean sweep. Lida Shibi climbs to 12th, passing 5 competitors already. Bot Charofa Kitten is cutting the distance to Bot SS Daven Games by 1.8 seconds. Watch for a potential overtake soon. Bot Lil Sprout has moved up 1 spot into 18th place, steadily climbing through the field. Bot Cloudy is narrowing the gap to Bot Defactor by 1.1 seconds, looking like a move might be imminent. K-Steflex is dropping back, now in the 13th place. Samuel Barberi 86 is taking the lead, rising to 1st place. Taggy 61 is advancing 2 spots, claiming 2nd position. K-Steflex has carved through the field, now leading the race by a comfortable margin. Bean Streams is dropping positions rapidly, down to the 17th place. Platinumera is making steady progress, climbing to 7th place and holding a solid position in the middle of the pack. Bot N Body Notes just made a bold move, overtaking 4 cars to climb into 7th place. Bot Bean Streams is not far behind, sneaking past 9 cars to sit in 8th. Meanwhile, Bot Calican Bunny has gained 1 spot. Now, 9th 1852. Zero Bot Calican Bunny and Bot Bean Streams are locked in a close duel for 8th place, inches apart on the track. Bot Tidy 61 and Samuel Barbary 86 remain locked in a close duel for second place, with no clear gap forming. Bot and Body Notes and Bot ID Shadow 1 are trading positions again, still fighting over 6. Meanwhile, Bot Calican Bunny advances 1 spot to 8th, quietly climbing the ladder. Wow! Bot Keysteflex is really on a roll. Congratulations on sealing the win at Automotodrome Grubnik Detached. Looks like someone's got the speed. Wow, Bot Keysteflex really pulled it off. Congratulations on the win, you've earned it. As for Samuel Barbary 86, with the most overtakes, you get to claim the classic 1973 Alpine 1810-800s. What a legendary choice. Time to add some vintage flair to your garage. Well, the 1965 Ferrari 1512 was actually built to battle in the Formula One world. And guess what? It had a turbocharged V12 engine that could rev up to a whopping 12,000 RPM. That's like the car was practically shouting at the competition to catch it if they could. It's a clean reminder that even back then, Ferrari knew how to pack a punch. No turbo lag involved, just pure racing firepower. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking like a bomb in a sci-fi movie. Make your pick now or forever hold your peace in last place. Don't make me pick for you, because I might just put you in the slow lane from the start. Hurry up! Alright folks, this is a classic matchup. We've got Shoot 'em Up behind the wheel of a vintage 1962 Porsche 804 and Ragnarok's on a 1965 Lotus 33. Both of these are pretty charming in their own right. But when it comes to racing on Autodromo di Franciacorta, the choice of car really can make or break the race. The Porsche 804 is a sleek, fast machine with some serious racing heritage. And if Shoot 'em Up can handle that vintage powertrain well, they might surprise us all. But then again, the Lotus 33 was pretty legendary in its day, and could have some nimble agility that might help it dart around those corners like a snake. Honestly, I think it's a toss-up, but if I had to put my chips on one, I'm leaning towards the Lotus 33. It's lighter, more agile, and if Ig Ragnarok gets it right, we could see some slick moves. Still, don't count out the Porsche. Sometimes old-school engineering has a few tricks up its sleeve. So buckle up everyone, this race is about to get interesting. Alright everyone, we've got bot Flanky Frankie on pole in the F1 1960 class, zooming off in a classic 1965 BRMP2 60 Twile. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold off the new wave. Buckle up! Bot Flanky Frankie is leading the race from the start, holding a comfortable lead. Behind him, Bot Calico Bunny has settled into second place, staying close but not challenging yet. Waldo is in third, trying to keep up with the front runners as the pack begins to form. Samuel de Barbery 86 advances to 5th place, closing in on the top 4 dish. Bot James Mayo climbs 2 spots, now in 6th position. Bot It's Their Upper moves up 1 place, now 9th. The pack is tightening slightly. Bot Hermit Media is advancing to 7th position. Bot Dank Nuggins climbs to 9th place. Bot Lithocarp moves up to 12th spot. Bot X Ragnaroks advances to 15th position. Bot Bodadzera moves up to 20th. Bot ER Special and Bot Bodadzera are battling closely for 20th place, with barely a car length between them. Bot Lithocarp is advancing to 11th place. Bot Smurf20 climbs to 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Smurf20 and Bodium Chubby Panda are nose-to-tail fighting for 12th place. Ixnobadixel is climbing 2 places and is now in 6th position. Dank Nuggins has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Its Therapair also advances by 1 position, now holding 9th. Bot Ilizitone, 1095 climbs to 16th place. Bot ER Special advances to 19th position. Looking at the gaps, Elicitone 95 seems to be closing in on the next cars ahead. Aspatial still comfortably behind, but gaining steadily. Bot Shoot 'em Up is driving a 1962 Porsche 804, known for its balanced performance and agility. Currently in 15th place, they're holding steady but likely looking for an opportunity to improve position. Bot Kazuma Girl is advancing to 3rd place. Now, Bot Waldo and Bot Kazuma Girl are engaged in a close fight for 3rd position. Kadir and Calico Bunny are fighting hard for 2nd place with very little in it. Shoot 'em Up just gained 1 position to take 16th. Budatsura Azul moved up 1 spot, now occupying 17th. The F1 and 1960 cars are definitely close in performance, so the track's tight corners and limited overtaking space are keeping things predictable. The older cars seem to struggle with consistency, while the Lotus 33s are gripping well in the turns. The Porsche 804 drivers are holding steady but lack that raw speed to break away. Overall, minimal chaos, mostly precision and patience proving important. Bot Tsumagil is driving a Lotus 33 from 1965. She's currently in 2nd place and with the fastest lap so far, indicating she's pushing hard and making the most of her car's potential. Samuel Barberi 86 and Bot Waldo are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Bot It's Theraper inches up 1 spot, now sitting in 8th. Bot Dank Nuggins and Bot It's Theraper are battling hard for 8th position. Bot Budadzara advances to 16th place, closing the gap with Bot Shoot 'em Up. The battle heats up as they race for position. Bot Lithocarp is driving a Lola Mark IV Climax from 1962. Their position is 12, and they're making steady progress with a lap time of 1:35.278. Race looks consistent, but they need a few more overtakes to move up significantly. The classic cars seem to settle into a tight pack with skillful drivers making the difference. The track's fast corners favor the lighter, more nimble models like the Lotus and Porsche. Overall, it's a balance between car agility and driver execution, not just horsepower. Well, look at that. Bot Flanky Frankie snagged the win. Nice job out there, champ. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Flanky Frankie for taking the win. That was a pretty impressive display of AI driving skills. Now, for those of you who are feeling lucky, the following drivers are eligible to claim a car. Make sure to jump in quickly before someone else beats you to it. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Lausitzring DTM circuit, I'd probably go with the 1972 De Tomaso Pantera GTS. It's got that sleek Italian design and decent power for the era. Plus, it might surprise everyone with its agility compared to the more muscle-bound American classics. But honestly, with this lineup, I think the Shelby GT500 could also put up a good fight if it gets a good start. Though it might struggle a bit on those tight corners. It's all about the drama and how brave these vintage beasts can be on a modern track. Alright folks, if you've been waiting to choose your masterpiece, time's almost up. Get those picks in now before your chance zooms right past you. Literally. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite isn't part of the race. Hurry it up. Alright folks, we've got a classic muscle car showdown here. On one side we have bought unstable cruising in 1969. Chevrolet Camaro ZL 120. That car's a beast, known for its raw power and iconic status. On the other side, Bot Deluxe Combo is rolling a 1971 Ford Mustang Mach 1, which is no slouch either, with a bit of an edge in style and perhaps some handling finesse. Now, given that this is Lausitzring DTM and we're talking AI drivers, the outcome really hinges on the car's traits. The Camaro's got serious muscle but might not be as nimble around tight corners. The Mustang, while powerful, might have a slight advantage in agility. If I had to make a playful guess, I'd say the Camaro might take a slight lead early on because of its sheer torque. But watch out for the Mustang making a comeback with some slick maneuvers. Ultimately, I think it'll come down to who manages the turns better. My bet is on the Camaro just because sometimes old-school muscle cars have a surprise up their sleeve. Alright folks, the race is underway at Lossitzring DTM, and leading the pack is bot Gary 17 in a 1969 Pontiac GTO. Guess they didn't get the memo that we're in 2023. Buckle up, this should be interesting. Starting grid is set with bot Gary 710 in first, bot Flanky Frankie second, and bot Down to Quest third. The race is underway now. Bot Flanky Frankie has taken the lead, pulling ahead in the first place. Bot Figureta Sport is now in 23rd position after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Prodigy Place 58 is in 27th, also gaining 3 positions. The race is heating up with several drivers making aggressive moves. Prodigy Place 58 is making a strong move up the field, overtaking 3 cars to reach 24th place. Smurf 20 is steadily climbing, now in 7th. The Chaotic Weirdo, also advancing, now in 9th position. Bot Gary 710 and bot Flanky Frankie are nose to tail at the front, trading positions with quick flicks and clean overtakes. Princess Wildface is gaining ground rapidly, just climbing into the 11th spot. Deluxe Combo isn't far behind, now in 12th, inching closer to the pack. Bot Down to Quest advances 1 place into 2nd position. Bot Some Board Boy also moves up 1 spot, now holding 3rd position. G Gary 710 and bot Some Board Boy are nose-to-nose battling for 3rd place. The gap between them is minimal, so expect some aggressive maneuvers soon. No significant overtakes yet, but the tension is rising. Cobber climbs to 12th place. Unstabil also advances 1 spot to 14th place. Matrixco and Darigos are locked in a close fight for 16th place, swapping positions here and there. Bot Matrixco advances 1 position into the 15th spot. Bot Matrixco and bot Alexas Nobrain are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Bot Maxpirally climbs 2 spots into 23rd position. Beats with Kev is racing in a 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger, which is known for its sleek design and decent performance. Currently in 22nd place, it seems to be struggling with the pace, likely losing ground on the straights. Bjorn Art is now in 5th place, gaining 1 spot. Unstabil has advanced to 13th position, also up 1 up. Matrixco has moved into 15th, climbing by 1 as well. Bot Matrixco moves up 1 place to 14. Bot Deluxe Combo and bot Matrixco are nose to tail for that same position. No clear winner yet. Bot Jungon Stort 200 and 2 and bot Prodigy Place 58 are locked in a close fight for 21 Tontesil. Bot Prodigy Place 58 has gained 1 position, now in 21st place. Bot X Ragnaroks and Prodi Place 58 continue their close duel for the 20th spot. Meanwhile, Bot JC Productions and Bot Henfatic are neck-and-neck fighting for 29th position. Bot Unstabil advances to 12th place. Bot X Ragnaroks climbs to 20th place. Prodigy place 58 and X Ragnaroks are battling it out for 20th place. Very close now. Princess Wildface and Ashenriton are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Yungan Sortu 102 advances 1 position. Now in 21st, making some gains. Yungan Sortu 102 is also battling X Ragnaroks for 20th, with both cars nose to tail. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like someone just cracked the code to victory. Well done. Wow! Look at that! Bot Frankie takes the checkered flag once again. Congrats, Frankie. You really know how to dominate those circuits. Great race. And hey, the drivers who are in the top 3 positions, you're eligible to claim a car. Make sure to get your details in so you can add that shiny ride to your collection. Nice work, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Barcelona Retro probably has some tight corners and quick chicanes, so a car that can stick to the road and navigate those turns smoothly would be the star of the show. Top speed is nice and all, but if the car can't keep its cool around those curves, it's going to be stuck in traffic, or worse in the barriers. Balance and responsiveness will make or break your race here. Alright folks, the clock's almost out, so if you haven't picked your dream machine yet, now's the time to make those decisions. Don't leave your favorite car sitting on the sidelines while everyone else gets to see it crush the competition. Hurry up and choose wisely, because in a few seconds it will be race time and decisions are locked in. Alright folks, we've got Bot Starbex cruising in a 2018 Honda Indy car, and Bot strutting Jarl pushing a 2018 Chevrolet Indy car on the legendary Barcelona retro circuit. Now both cars are from the same year, but different brands, so it's going to come down to handling, power, and pure racing instinct. Oh wait, these are AI drivers, so maybe just a mix of algorithms and luck. The Honda tends to be known for its agility and nimbleness, perfect for those tight corners where finesse beats raw power. The Chevrolet, on the other hand, usually packs a bit more punch and straight-line speed. So this could turn into a classic battle of slope versus straightaway, with each driver trying to outmaneuver the other. But if I had to put my money on one, I'd probably favor the Honda. Why? Because I like a good underdog story, and maybe the Honda's handling will get the edge over the Chevy's power. Or maybe the AI will surprise us all, and the race will boil down to a hairpin chaos, instead of fuel efficiency or outright speed. So I say, keep your eyes on Bot Starbex and that Honda because it might. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Barcelona Retro, and up front, we've got Bot Tangaducky TTV on pole position. He's zipping around in a 2018 Chevrolet Indy car, so let's see if he can stay ahead, or if the other bots are just playing catch-up. Buckle up! Tangaducky TTV has taken the lead right out of the gate, followed closely by Jaimais in second place. Starbex is currently holding on to third, hanging on to the top three. The pack is staying tight so far. Bot Pace C, AR, and Kohaku Hayakawa are still locked in a tight scrap for 7th place. Bot Ebony Shadow has gained 1 position, now in 13th. Bot Forzo is also on the move, climbing to 15th. No major overtakes so far, but the action is definitely heating up behind the leaders. Bot Strutting Jarl is driving a 2018 Chevrolet Indy car, currently in 4th place. They're racing steady, no overtakes yet, but holding position behind the top 3. Bot Wolf's Light is driving a Chevrolet Indy car, which is known for its balanced performance and reliability. Currently in 9th place, their race looks stable, but not spectacular, with no significant overtakes so far. Bot Iron Crystal Wooden Cross is driving a Honda Indy car. They're currently in the 14th place, and seem to be holding steady without much drama so far. The Indy cars class on this track seems to favor consistent high-speed cornering and straights, keeping the top drivers evenly matched. No major surprises yet. Bot a Better Bloke is currently in the 17th place, cruising behind most of the pack. Their Chevrolet IndyCar is holding steady, but no overtakes yet. Looks like a quiet race for now. The track's tight corners and high-speed straights are favoring the Chevrolet IndyCar drivers with better grip and acceleration. Bot Jungan Stotu 102 is in 5th place, driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. The race seems stable so far. No major moves from them yet. Starbucks has a slight edge, but Jarl is waiting for a slip. Still anyone's game on this last lap. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 drives a Chevrolet IndyCar with solid pace, so far. They're currently in 6th place, a few tenths behind the leaders and seem to be holding steady. No major moves yet. The track's tight corners and high-speed straights seem to favor the Chevrolet IndyCar slightly, evident from their steady presence at the front. Overthinking it might lead to mistakes here. Bot Iron Crystal Cross is driving a Honda IndyCar. They are currently in the middle of the pack, with a decent lap time of 1 minute, 32.453 seconds. Looks like they're holding steady without any notable overtakes or mishaps so far. Bot Ebony Shadow's Honda IndyCar is trailing slightly with a best lap of 1 minute, 33.129 seconds. They're currently in the middle of the pack, probably struggling a bit with pace or positioning. Wow. Bot Tanga Ducky TTV took the victory like it was nothing. Well, deserved win. Wow. Congratulations to Bot Tanga Ducky TTV for taking the win. That was an impressive drive, clearly showing some serious AI skills. Nice job crossing that finish line first. And for those of you still looking to claim a car, the door's open. If you're feeling lucky or just want to show off your virtual racing talent, make sure to claim your car now. Who knows? Maybe next time you'll be the one up here celebrating. Keep racing, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and braking performance. Without the chicanes, the key to winning is smooth cornering and maintaining speed through those long sweeping turns. A car that can brake later and accelerate out of corners quickly will definitely have an edge here. It's all about precision and keeping your momentum without losing control, so handling and stability are top priorities. That way, even if a car isn't the absolute fastest in straight lines, it can make up time in the corners and dominate the race. Alright folks, if you haven't chosen your car yet, now's the time to decide. The clock's ticking and I don't want anyone missing out on the thrill of picking their favorite. Hurry up before the virtual gates close and you're stuck with whatever's left. Alright folks, we've got a classic showdown here. On one side we have Bot Kicks mechanic and a 1998 Porsche 911 GT2, a car known for its sharp handling and raw speed despite being a bit of an older model. On the other side, Bot Bobote is rolling out a 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Jota, which is all about that wild, flashy, scream-inducing power. Given the mid-Ohio no chicane setup, which favors precision and handling over sheer straight-line speed, I'd lean a little toward the Porsche. It's lighter and more agile, perfect for those twisty sections. Though, I mean, with the Diablo's V12 and road presence, it could surprise us with some love-it-or-hate-it flair. So, my money's on the Porsche taking the win here. But don't be surprised if the Diablo Jota pulls off a spectacular overtake in the last lap. Just to keep things interesting. Alright folks, it's vintage chaos at Mid-Ohio no chicane. On pole we've got the retro GT 500 Bot Ford Afro, ripping around in a 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. Let's see if that old school beast can hold it together or just make the rest of the field jealous. Here's the start and the top three. Bot Ford Afro maintains the lead. Bot Thirod is right behind in second, and Bot Team Tenadia holds third. It looks like they shot out of the gates pretty evenly. Bot Ozgitzerot and Bot Fort Afro are locked together in the fight for first place. Both are staying close, swapping some lap times. Bot Kicks Mechanic and Bot King Rut are nose to tail at 7th and 8th, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot GHE Swishman 33 gains one position and is now in 9th, making a move through the field. Bot JG Swishman 33 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 6th place. Bot Oskzerot is maintaining the lead, climbing 1 spot to take first. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is also moving up steadily, gaining 1 spot to settle in at 7. The race is heating up early on. Bot Kingroot advances one position, now in 7th place. Bot Kicks Mechanic moves up to 8th. Bot Dongerts on 3. Climbs to 19. They're all gaining spots steadily. No surprises so far. Bot Flynn Shiu Tot 21 advances one position and now sits in 9th. Bot Strutting Jarl and Bot Gliding Penguin are locked in a tight duel for 10th place, with less than a car length separating them. Bot Strutting Jarl has just overtaken 3 cars and is now in 8th place. Bot Kicks Mechanic and Bot Strutting Jarl are locked in a close fight for 8th position. Meanwhile, Bot Athena CNC advances one spot up to 17th place. Bot Athena CNC and Bot GM Prime are neck and neck battling for 16th place. Bot Athena CNC advances to 16th place. Bot Tukins Flora is closing quickly on Bot Billiscope Bime, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The two are locked in a fierce duel for 20th place. Bot Flynn Chi Trotwing T1 advances one position to take 9th place. Bot Kicks Mechanic and Bot Flinchicot 21 are battling closely for the 9th spot. Bot Athena CNC climbs one position to 15th place. Bot Team Tinatia moves up one spot to take 2nd place. Bot Athena CNC is rapidly closing in on Boticar 77, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Shoto Todoroka 39 and Bot GM Prime are locked in a tight battle for 17th position. Bot Kingroot is driving a 1996 Toyota Supra JGTC. He's holding 8th place, but trails the leader by a good margin, so no miracles expected soon. Oskatserod is maintaining a solid lead with the fastest lap. Looks like he has control unless something unexpected happens. Boticar 77 and Bot Connor Malady are exchanging positions down the middle of the pack, both holding around 13th and 14th place. Bot Billiscope Bime has gained one spot and is now in 19th, closing in on that group. Meanwhile, Bot Dongerts on 3 and Bot Billiscope Bime continue their scrap for 19th, with Bot Billiscope Bime just ahead by a narrow margin. Bot JC Swishman 33 and Bot Chubby Boy RJ are locked in a close fight for 5th place, jostling for every inch on the track. Bot Athena CNC is making a quiet climb, gaining one position to sit in 14th now. Meanwhile, Bot Athena CNC and Bot Connor Malady are side by side, battling for P13, neither willing to give an inch. Well, look at that Bot Ozgezerod crossing the finish line first. Guess the digital world is king now? Well played. Wow, But Oskserod really tore up the track tonight. Great job claiming victory, you've earned it. As for the drivers who can claim a car, congratulations to those lucky racers. Make sure to step up and get your prize. New wheels are just waiting for you. Keep those engines roaring, everyone. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 2011 Bei Kimono. This car is basically the martial arts master of the racing world. It's a lightweight, single-seater that weighs about as much as a small bicycle, which means it's got the agility of a ninja on wheels. Designed for pure driving pleasure with no clutter. Just you, the road, and a whole lot of speed. It's like the espresso shot of racing cars, intense, and to the point. Now let's see if it can also spar with the best in this AI race. Alright folks, the clock's ticking. If you haven't picked your choice yet, now's the time to make it happen. Don't be that person who misses out and ends up with the car nobody wanted. Get your picks in before these AI racers hit the throttle and leave us all behind. Alright folks, this is an interesting matchup. On one side we have Bacho Grande behind the wheel of a 2003 Palmer Jaguar JP1. That car might be a bit old school, but sometimes those vintage beauties surprise us with their charm and grit. On the other side, we've got Josh Biosh piloting a 2005 Radical Ace R3, which is known for its lightweight agility and racing pedigree. Given the car's characteristics, I'd put my money on Josh Biosh here. The Radical SR3 is a real speedster on this JS Turbo short track, especially since it's designed for short, sharp bursts of speed and quick handling. The Puma Jaguar? It might have some stamina, but could struggle with nimbleness against that Radical. So if I had to pick a winner, I'd say Josh Biosh and his Radical are more likely to take the cake. Or at least lap everyone on the way there. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. Maybe the Palmer will surprise us all with some classic vintage charm. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the GS Turbo short track, and leading the pack is Bot Your Instinct in a 2006 Lada Revolution RS2. Looks like Ultralight's class is bringing some serious nostalgia to the race, or maybe just a good excuse to see this old-timer try to keep up. Starting grid is set with Your Instinct taking the lead, followed by Marjakoblach in second place, and Abigail Killams in third. Looks like it's a tight start for those three. Bot Asione is on the charge, now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Tangaduki DTV is also gaining ground, moving up 3 positions to 10. Meanwhile, Bot Asuroni is not holding back, passing 4 cars to land in 12. The race is tightening up steadily. Marjakoblach has stormed to the front, overtaking 22 drivers and claiming first place. Your Instinct is also on the move, passing 20 cars to sit just behind in second. Abigail Killams and Your Instinct are locked in a fierce contest for second place, swapping positions rapidly. Captain Canadian has surged up to the 16th position after overtaking 3 cars. St. Abigail Killams has advanced 2 spots, claiming the lead in first place. Akanone has also climbed 2 spots, sitting comfortably in second place now. Marjakoblach is cutting down the distance to Mr. Roche, now just a few car lengths behind. Buckyboard has gained a spot, now in 21st position. No sign of slowing down for them. Bot Exton Hits is driving a 2014 Norma M20FC and currently sitting in 10th place. Looks like they are holding a steady mid-pack position and no overtakes or issues so far. Bot Neo Texum is driving a 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge. They started in the 21st position and currently haven't set a valid lap time, suggesting they might be stuck or going slow today. Bot GN Prime and Bot Josh Biosh are battling closely for 6th place. Bot GN Prime is just ahead, maintaining a slim margin. The fight for that position keeps things interesting. Meanwhile, Bot Marjakoblach is closing in on Bot Mr. Roche, cutting down the gap by 1.7 seconds. Looks like that mid-pack shuffle is about to get more intense. Bot Marjakoblach is slicing through the field, closing in on Bot Mr. Roche and chopping that 7.6 second gap down rapidly. Bot Neo Texum has climbed 1 place to take the 14th position. Bot Slips Lady Gaming and Bot Neo Texum are nose to tail, fighting over 14th place with no sign of backing off. Bot Kozumer Girl is driving a 2006 Lada Revolution RS2, an old-school rally legend. She is currently in 8th place, and her fastest lap is just slightly behind the leaders. Her racing steady, but she has some ground to gain on the top 5. Bot Marjakoblach is now within 5 seconds of Bot Mr. Roche. The gap continues to shrink rapidly. Bot Josh has gained 1 position. and is now in 5th place, moving up the ranks smoothly. Bot Axton Hits and Bot Jacksinderbox are nose to nose for 8th place, and the tension is thick. Bot Slips Nadagaming advances 1 position, now in 14th place. Bot Wafflingotters and Bot Kyroscope remain locked in a close duel for 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Marjakoblech is catching up to Bot Mr. Roche, shrinking the gap by 3.7 seconds. Wow! Bot Stabigail Killens took the win. Clearly an expert at leaving everyone in the dust. Nice job! Wow! Bot Stabigail Killens really took the checkered flag in style. Congratulations on the win! You drove that race like it was the only thing that mattered. As for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, if you're feeling confident, now's your chance to race for it. Don't all rush at once though, we want some good competition. Oh, the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez vintage track has such a rich history. Fun fact is that this vintage layout really takes us back to the roots of racing in Mexico. It's like stepping into a time machine where the curvy, narrow sections remind us how drivers used to wrestle those machines through tight corners. Plus, it's named after the legendary twin brothers, Pedro and Ricardo Rodriguez, who made an incredible mark in racing history. So, every lap there is a little tribute to Mexican motorsport greatness. Looks like these cars are about to give us a throwback show. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, you'd better do it now, or forever hold your peace. The countdown is almost up, and we're about to start these robotic races. Don't make me choose for you, because I might just pick the slowest one just to keep things interesting. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright folks, this is a pretty classic showdown. We've got Bleach Mepsi behind the wheel of the legendary Williams FW18 from 1996, a car known for its innovation and being a real game changer that season. Then we have Smurf20 Racing, the Ferrari F310, also from 1996, a car that's got some serious speed, but maybe a little less dominant than the Williams in this era. Given the cars and the track, it's a toss-up, but I'll lean towards Bleach Mepsi and the Williams. The F18 was a master of handling and reliability that season, and if the AI can channel that driver skill, it has a good shot at taking the win. Still, don't underestimate the Ferrari's pure speed, it's a close call. But I'm betting on the Williams to come out ahead today. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez vintage track. Leading the pack is Bot Mafia Mavi in the iconic 1996 Benetton B96. Starting from pole position Dutton. Let's see if that vintage machine can hold on to its lead, or if someone else will surprise us. Bot Mafia Mavi has taken an early lead, holding the first place. Right behind, Bot Bleach Mepsi is in second, trying to keep up. Snapping at their heels, Bot Smurf20 is in third, already making moves for a better spot. Bot Bleach Mepsi has just claimed the top spot, pulling ahead cleanly. Bot Cap Holster is closing in on P2, gaining 2 positions now. Bot Mafia Mavi and Bot Cap Holster are nose-to-nose for second place. Looks like a battle worth watching. Darius is making a move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th place. Princess Wildface has edged up 1 spot into 4. Hongan climbs 2 spots, now in 9th. Bot Singoshi is currently in the 15th place driving a footwork F17. Their race seems steady, but nothing remarkable happening yet. Bot Dija Magichat is making a strong move to the front, overtaking 11 cars to secure the lead. Bot Baseness Art Wu, just behind, also making progress, passing 10 cars to reach third place. Meanwhile, Bot Singoshi is another big mover, overtaking 11 cars to settle into fourth position. The top three are now all driven by bots showing aggressive pace. Capholdster is making a strong move, climbing up to second place by overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Nafyama V is also on the rise, passing 8 cars to land in third position. Princess Wildface isn't holding back either, overtaking 9 cars to sit in fourth place. The midfield shuffle is intense and relentless. Bot Rukimiriki is rapidly closing the gap to Bot Princess Wildface, now just 2.4 seconds behind. Bot Digemagishat gains 1 position, now in the 14th place. Bot Unkatobi moves up 2 spots, now in the 19th position. Bot Singoshi is driving a Footwork FS17. A car known for its agility and aerodynamic challenge. They're currently in the 16th place, showing a decent pace early on, but still working to improve their position. Capholdster and Bleach Nepsi remain locked in a fierce fight for the lead. Smurf20 is cutting down Yes 996's rearview mirror by 1.3 seconds. The suspense is building. Darigaz advances 1 place, now sitting at 11, steadily climbing through the field. Bogdan Nagachat is currently in the 16th place, driving a Minardi M195B. Their fastest lap time was not recorded yet, suggesting they're still finding their rhythm. Race looks steady but slow going. Congratulations to Bot Bleach Nepsi on winning the race. Looks like all those virtual laps paid off. Well done. Wow, Bobcat Holster pulled off a spectacular win, didn't they? Congrats to them for taking home the victory. That's some serious AI skill right there. And for the drivers still in the hunt, if you're feeling lucky, you've got the chance to claim a car now. So, make sure you jump on it before someone else snatches your shot at racing glory. Keep those engines revving. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd put my money on the Williams FW18. It's like the rock star of the mid-90s F1 scene, with all those aerodynamics and cutting-edge tech for its time. The F18 was known for its incredible balance and speed, especially on circuits like Alice where handling and downforce really matter. The others are good contenders, but let's be honest, the Williams had a little extra sparkle that could take it to the top. Alright folks, the clock is ticking, 10 seconds left to pick your dream car. Better make it quick, or you'll be stuck with whatever's left over. No pressure, just your race on the line. Alright folks, we've got Waffling Otters in a classic 1996 Ligier JS43 versus Badazzara Racing in a Sauber C15 from the same era dial. It's like choosing between two vintage wines, but one might still have a slight edge in speed or handling. Honestly, both are pretty old school, so it might come down to who remembers their racing lines better. Given the specs and legacy, I'd probably put my chips on Badazzara and the Sauber. It's historically been a solid performer, and in these AI races, consistency can sometimes beat raw nostalgia. But hey, if Waffling Otters pulls off a surprise, I'll be the first to admit that vintage cars might just have a few tricks up their sleeves. Stay tuned, everyone. This race is shaping up to be quite the throwback. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Alice track, and in pole position we've got Bot G-Master, the game-winning 1000. He's steering a classic 1996 Ligier JS43. Let's see if he can hold that lead, or if the other cars have a few tricks up their sleeves. Stay tuned. Bot G-Master Tagamera 9000 is leading the race from the front, holding a slim gap ahead of Waffling Otters, who is staying close. Third place Badazzara. is maintaining a steady rhythm, but already falling a bit behind the leaders. The pack is closely bunched up early on, so expect some early moves. Bot Plebis 3 has taken the lead, overtaking 9 cars in a spectacular move. Bot Darigos is climbing fast, passing 6 drivers to settle in 5th place. Bot Lazy Towner is making progress as well, overtaking 3 competitors to reach the 11th position. Jusanet is surging and has climbed up 4 places to number 18. Waffling Godders is maintaining the lead, moving up 1 spot to take 1st place. Gudatsura is also on the move, gaining 1 position to secure 2nd place. Bot Defizerts is making a strong move, overtaking 22 cars to reach the front row. Bot Waffling Godders and Bot Defizerts are nose to tail, fighting hard for 1st place. Bot Zurorilia and Bot Lazy Towner are swapping positions frequently, both pushing for 9th. Waffling Goddess just grabbed the lead, now in 1st place. Gudatsura climbs into 2nd, closing the gap. Ixajax also advances 1 spot, now in 3rd. The top 3 are holding tight with consistent gains. The Criticaleg and K-Boomper are side by side, fighting for 4th place. Lazy Towner advances 1 spot to move into 8th. Ruki Miriki and Sirorilia are locked in a close duel for 9th. Bot Lazy Towner is making a strong push, gaining 3 positions to sit in 5th place. Bot Mission Man is also climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 7th position. Meanwhile, Bot Dang Nuggins is advancing, passing 3 vehicles to settle into 9th. The gap is closing between these races. The Critical Egg has surged to the front, now holding the lead after overtaking 18 cars. K-Boomper is close behind, also moving up rapidly, and has overtaken 18 cars to secure 2nd place. Waffling Godders and K-Boomper are battling intensely for 2nd, with Waffling Godders trying to regain ground. The gap between them is narrowing as they race wheel to wheel. Missionman is accelerating through the field, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shotskis keeps climbing, moving up 3 spots to reach 12th. Waffling Goddess continues to lead, moving 2 positions ahead to reclaim the top spot. Bot Budadzeror has overtaken Bot Waffling Godders to claim the lead. Both are now separated by less than a second and battling fiercely for 1st place. Bot Rukimiriki has improved to 7th place, closing in on the top 6. The race remains intensely competitive in the top positions. Juice Chanef is gaining rapidly, closing in on its Therapur by over 5 seconds. Wolf of Aiko is dropping back, now in 18th place. Ciro Relia continues the climb, now in 9th position and making moves. Bot Plebis 3 is sticking to the Ligier JS43, currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 2:3.139, which shows some decent pace. The race looks stable so far, no big moves, but consistent enough to keep the position. Lazy Towner is holding the lead with the fastest lap, so he's clearly pushing for the win despite a distant start. The track's tight corners are favoring those with better control and precision. Looks like the top contenders are maintaining consistent lap times, while others struggle to keep pace. Overtakes likely depend on maneuvering through the curves without losing grip. Congratulations, Bot Waffling Otters. You must be thrilled to take the top spot. Can't wait to see if you can keep up that winning streak. Wow, Bot Bedazzler took the checkered flag and claimed victory? Well done, you've earned that shiny digital trophy. As for the mighty driver still in the game, if you want to claim a car, now's your chance to hop in and make some race magic happen. Don't let Bot Bedazzler have all the fun. Grab your ride and show us what you got. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and quick handling, since the LEGO Speed Champions circuit is all about tight turns and rapid direction changes. Power is less important here because you need to weave through those tiny, intricate bends without losing control. A car with top-notch steering response and good acceleration out of corners will shine the most. Basically, think of it as a fancy dance partner that can spin on a dime rather than blaring loud engine noises. Alright everyone, time is almost up for choosing your favorite car. If you haven't picked one yet, now's your chance to make the best decision of the stream. Don't get left behind in the dust. Grab that choice before it's too late. Well, wow, what a matchup we have here. On one side we've got bot J Boogie with the 2010 Vauxhall Insignia. Built for comfort, not speed, but maybe the AI has a few tricks up its sleeve. On the other, we have bot 2 Peasant to Podcast Roaring in a 1972 Ford Falcon XB GT. Definitely more of a muscle car attitude. Given that this is LEGO Speed Champions, the real question is how much each of these tiny cars can crank up their speed without falling apart. But if I had to put my chips on one, well, I'd say the Ford Falcon has the edge for raw nostalgia and muscle car reputation. Still, don't count out the Insignia's potential for clever AI tactics. If I had to guess though, I'd say the Falcon will just sneak past at the finish line, assuming Legos are not too fragile to handle the race. Alright folks, the race is heating up at the LEGO Speed Champions track. And look at that! Bot Rukamiriki is taking pole in a classic 26 Porsche Cayman's. Guess even AI knows vintage is still cool. Let's see if it can hold off the pack. Rukamiriki takes an early lead, holding the first position. Platinumera is right behind in second place. Applying pressure, JC Productions rounds out the top 3, keeping a close eye on the front runners. The pack is still bunched up as they accelerate into the first few turns. Well, look at that, Nebe's back in the house. Glad you could drop by again. Hopefully you didn't miss too much chaos while you were away. Stick around and enjoy the show. Bot Jennan Prime is climbing fast, claiming the 6th position after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Rosaurus is also on the move, moving up 3 spots to secure the 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot JC Productions has just moved up 1 position to sit in 2nd place. Bot Wangatang 7222 is climbing into 2nd place. Bot GM Prime and Bot Nox Exodus are still nose-to-nose for 5th. Bot Fanona 1857 has gained a position, now sitting in 7th. Wangatang 7272 has taken the lead. moving up one place to grab the top spot. Nox Exodus is also climbing, advancing one position to sit in fourth. Now Nox Exodus and JC Productions are locked in a close duel for third place, trading positions and keeping the tension high. Bot GN Prime advances 2 spots and is now in 4th position. Bot Vanone 1857 moves up 1 spot into 6th place. Bot J Boogie and Bot 2Ps in the podcast are locked in a close duel for 10th, trading positions back and forth. Yedi Anburn is slicing through the pack, now in 3rd place after overtaking 11 cars. Wanga Tang 272 seems to be having a tough time, dropping back 6 positions to 7th. Rukamiriki is maintaining a strong lead, moving up 1 spot to claim 1st place. Bot 2Ps in the podcast is surging through the field, now in 2nd place after passing 13 cars. Bot Shoot 'Em Up is gaining on Bot Platinum Era, cutting the gap by 15-20 seconds and looking for a move. Bot Wanga Tank 272 is having a rough time and drops back to 15th position, losing 8 spots. Bot J Boogie is making a quick climb into 8th place, overtaking 3 cars in the process. Bot JC Productions has advanced 2 positions into 2nd place, showing some solid pace. Bot GM Prime also moved up 2 spots, claiming 3rd position behind the leaders. The top of the field seems to be jostling for position as the race progresses. Bot GM Prime is rapidly closing the distance to Bot JC Productions, shaving off 1.2 seconds a lap. Bot Vanona 1857 has made a clean move to position himself in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot J Boogie is making progress, climbing up 1 spot to 7th place. Bot J Boogie has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Platinum Era and Bot J Boogie are closely contesting for the 6th position, trading places. Bot Rosaurus has moved up to 8th place from 9th. Bonkan 7272 advances to 11th place, closing in on the top 10. Wanga Tangzevan 272 and Imus Gordon remain locked in a fierce duel for 10th position, nose to tail. Big Boy Bets climbs to 12th place, inching closer behind the battle for 10th. Bot GN Prime is gaining rapidly on Bot JC Productions. The gap shrinks by another 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Rosaurus is making a move on Bot Platinum Era, closing in by 1.4 seconds. And Bot Ablaze continues to chip away at Bot Rosaurus, also reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race, Superstar. Looks like you left the competition in the dust. Well done. Wow, look at that! Ruki Miriki just took the checkered flag. Congratulations on the win. You must be feeling pretty good about that victory. Nice job out there, you earned it. Now for those of you still in the game, if your name is called, you're eligible to claim a car. So keep watching and stay tuned. Who's going to be the lucky driver to take home one of these impressive machines? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because Sportsland Sugo has those tight corners and sharp turns that can make or break a race. A car with excellent suspension and quick steering response will really shine here. Sure, raw speed is great, but if you can't keep the car glued to the road through those twists and turns, you're probably going to wish you brought a different ride. So, nimbleness over sheer straight line power wins the day for me on this one. Hey Sputnik Ns, welcome back to the channel. Glad you could drop in again. I hope you didn't miss too much chaos during your absence. Ready to see some cars race around like they've got something to prove? Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make it happen. We're down to the wire, so get those choices in before the countdown hits 0. Don't let your dream car pass you by just because you were thinking about it for too long. Alright folks. We've got Bot Cheryl Mid-Zero-Cs in a 2015 Bentley Continental GT3, and Bot Badazarer in a 2016 Audi R8 LMS. Now, looking at the cars, the Bentley is luxurious and powerful, but might be a little more of a cruising champion, rather than a racing beast. The Audi R8 LMS, on the other hand, is built for speed and agility, especially around tight corners. Given that this is a race on Sportsland Sugo, with its mix of technical turns and straights, I'm leaning towards the Audi. It's probably going to tear through the corners, leaving the Bentley in the dust. But hey, never underestimate the Bentley's comfort and power. Maybe it will surprise us all and take an unexpected victory. So, my bet? I'd say the Audi R8 LMS is most likely to come out ahead. But remember, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. Buckle up! Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Sportsland Sugo, and leading the pack is Sputnik NZ in the 2018 Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution. Looks like we've got a classic underdog ready to shake things up. Stay tuned. Naiba has shot off the line into the lead, maintaining a strong front position. Sputnik NZ is right on their tail, giving a good chase. But Dr. Keeps Appleway stays in third, hanging tight but not quite challenging for the lead yet. Bot Gaming Fight Cancer advances to 7th place. Bot Cheryl Nancerosis and Bot Badazara are nose-to-nose for 9th position. Bot Skozer Ops is trying to hold off Bot Roger Burr 302 in the fight for 14th spot. Bot Cheryl Nancerosis dropping 11 places, now in 21st. Date Amy and Bot Gaming Fight Cancer still neck and neck for 7th. Bot Detoxins gaining 2 spots, now in 10th position. Looking at the race, Amy has made a strong push, moving up 5 places to sit in 3rd. Bot Cheryl and Nancerosis is closing the distance on Bot Flanky Frankie with a gap shrinkage of 7.5 seconds, setting up an interesting chase. Meanwhile, Bot Bud Dazarer is up 2 spots, now 8th, making good progress through the field. Taknasty is on a quest, climbing 8 spots to reach 10th place. Indigo Pate's having a tough time, dropping 12 positions down to 21st. Hikari Hamzam is making progress, inching up 1 position to sit in 5th. Bot Gaming Fight Cancer, advancing to 7th place, now closing the lead. Bot Guinaway. Bot Waldo climbs into 10th, gaining ground on the leaders. Bot Amin Sun pushes into 11th right behind Waldo. Bot Taknasty is driving a 2016 Subaru Impreza RX STI, a car known for agility and turbocharged power. They are currently in the 8th place, trying to hold on and make some moves. Bot Cheryl Nazy Roses is running a 2015 Bentley Continental GT3 EC. They are currently in 9th place and seem to be hanging around the middle of the pack without making much noise or overtakes so far. Bot Cheryl Nancerosis is slicing into Bot Senor Flip-Flopone 100 2020's rear end, the gap shrinking by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Indigo Pate makes a move forward, slipping into 21st position. Forty Afro and Amobius are locked in a tight fight for the 14th position, staying within a car length of each other. Cheryl Nancerosis is gaining on Senor Flip-Flopone 100 and 2020 rapidly, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds and looking to make a move soon. Bot 40 Afro advances to 14th position, now moving up 1 spot. Bot Cheryl Nancerosis is nearing Bot Senor Flip-Flopone 100 in 2020, the gap shrinking by 330 seconds. Bot Budadzero is driving a 2016 Audi R8 LMS, which is known for its balance and handling. They are currently in 8th place, but quite a bit behind the leader, with the fastest lap of just over a minute 33. Looks like they're struggling a little to pick up pace. Skozer Ops and Amundsen are fighting hard for the 11th spot with just a car length between them. Cheryl Moses is rapidly gaining on Senor Flip Flopone 100 and 2020, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. The race remains tense and unpredictable. Sputnik NZ and Amy are nose to tail for second place. Amy just made a slight move, but Sputnik NZ is defending well. Meanwhile, Bot Skozer Ops advances 1 spot, now in 11th position. The race remains tight at the front. Well, look at that. Naibi takes the checkered flag again. Clearly, the race was just a warm-up for their winning streak. Well done. Wow, Naiba nailed it. Congratulations on winning the race and snagging the fastest lap. That Ferrari 488 GT3 is going to look fantastic in your collection. Amy, you were a true overtaking ninja today. The Audi R8 LNS is all yours for making those moves happen. Great job to both of you. Here's a fun fact for you. Vintage supercars often had more style than a runway model, with designs that looked like they were made by artists instead of engineers. They also tend to be surprisingly reliable considering how much horsepower they pack, proving that old-school engineering can still keep up in a high-speed chaos. It's like watching history's most stylish rebels race each other on the track. Alright folks, if you've been eyeing that slick ride or just waiting for the perfect moment to make your choice, time's almost up. Don't let the race start without your favorite car in the game. Get those picks in before it's too late or you'll end up on the sidelines watching empty lanes. Hurry up, because the engines are about to roar and we want everyone's car on the grid. Alright folks, this is a classic showdown between two American muscle legends. On one side, we've got Bot Wrestling 567, pushing the age-old Firebird Trans Am. That car's a real throwback with some serious attitude, but will it hold up against the Shelby? On the other side, Bot VD39 is steering a 1966 Shelby GT50i. That beauty's known for its agility and racing pedigree, so it's probably got the edge in handling and speed. Honestly, if it's all about raw power, the Trans Am could surprise us with its brute force. But if finesse and that sleek design matter more, the Shelby might just take it home. So, who do I think will cross the finish line first? I'm leaning towards the Shelby. Classic cars like that tend to have a bit more racing finesse, especially in a tight race on a course like Cadegua Cordo C. Still, this is a Cordo. Anything can happen, and should be fun to see which old-school legend comes out on top. Alright everyone, it's chaos time here at Cadegua Cordo C. The vintage supercars are lining up, and on pole we've got Bot Deluxe Combo in a 1967 Plymouth GTX. Let's see if that old school muscle can hold off the newer guys' tricks. Buckle up! Bot Deluxe Combo is leading right out of the gate, holding a solid first place. Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls is close behind in second, trying to figure out how to overtake. Naibe is in third, sticking like glue, but already showing signs of strategic positioning. Naibe advances to second place. Vanoni 5057 climbs one spot to fourth at Ers. Dr. Keep Zapuliwe gains 2 positions and is now in fifth. Vanona 1857 and Dr. Keep Zapuliwe are dueling for fourth. Keep your eyes open. Anarchy6 just overtook someone to move into 5th place, looking to climb even higher. Wolf's Light is also advancing, now in 8th place after gaining 1 position. Gravy Graves and Wolf's Light are nose to tail for 8th, your typical close-quarter racing chaos. Platigami just gained 1 position, now in 11th place. 40 Afro also moved up 1 spot, settling into 22nd. No major overtakes happening right now, just steady progress. Bot Denti Stabsum. Tonitsen. Anizamanas. Shoshatein. Harisi. Anax. Kanathani Khan. Or knock in a close fight for 9th position. Bot Platigami attempts an inside move on Bot Daddy Estapsambonk Eggs for 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gary 710 is trying to hold off Bot Platigami for 11th place. The action remains tight across the section of the pack. Bot Denise Tapsumbonk 6 advances 2 places into 8th spot. Bot Autumn Thunderbird shrinks the gap to Bot Gary 17 by 1.1 seconds, closing in steadily. Meanwhile, Bot Wayne Gretzky climbs 1 position, now in 15th place. Tangaducky TTV is trimming the gap to Autumn Thunderbird by a second. Closing in for what looks like a tight fight for the 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot VD39 and Bot Wrestling 567 are nose to tail trying to make their move for 16th position. Wolf's Light advances to 9th place, closing in on the top. Gary 710 also climbs, now in 11th, just behind Platigami. The duo Gary 710 and Platigami are locked in a close fight for 11th position. Ba Nanny, 1857, advances to 3rd place, climbing 1 spot. Dot Kari. Bot Gary 710 moves into 10th position, up 1 spot as well. Bot Riswajin Yo bumps into 18th place, gaining 1 position. Bot V39 is holding the 8th place, but Bot Wayne Gretzky is right behind in 9th. Still nothing decided there. Bot Official Class Alive has a slight edge over Bot Ogswolfie for the 22nd spot, but they're close enough to keep us watching. Naiba is driving a 1966 Shelby G350, which is known for its agility and classic muscle car appeal. They are currently in 2nd place, staying close behind the leader, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 517 milliseconds. Looks like they are holding steady and making a strong run. Bot Anaki 6 and Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls are swapping positions as they race for 4th place. Captain Trippy is gaining on Dr. Keeps Appleway, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds, and looking to make a move soon. Captain Trippy and Dr. Keeps Appleway are now locked in a close fight for 6th place, pushing each other hard. Naiba and Bot Deluxe Tumbo are locked in a fierce fight for 1st place. Bot Anarchizix has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Anarchizix and Vanona 1857 are trading punches for 3rd place. Wow! Bot Deluxe Combo must be unstoppable. Congrats on winning the race. Wow, congratulations to Bot Deluxe Combo. They really drove their way to victory today. It's like they've got a secret weapon or something because that was an impressive win. Well done, champion. And to the drivers who are in the top spots, if your name is on this list, you're eligible to claim a car. So, keep an eye out for that opportunity, and get ready to upgrade your racing game. Who knows, maybe next race it'll be your turn to take home a shiny new car. Alright folks, here's a fun nugget about the 1970 McLaren M6 GT. This beauty was actually a rare beast designed for Group 7 racing, meaning it was basically built to be wild and adventurous on the track. It features a mid-mounted Chevrolet V8 engine that could roar like a lion and power this sleek machine to some pretty impressive speeds for its time. Basically, if the car had a personality, it would be the rebellious cousin everyone loves to root for. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up. Make your picks before these virtual cars hit the track and try not to cry when your favorite gets beaten by the AI. Hurry up or you'll be stuck watching whatever's left. Oh wow, this is quite the classic showdown. On one side, we have bought Sputnik NZ in a 1969 Porsche 9082 Spider, which is basically a legendary race car known for its speed and agility on the track. On the other side, Botchero Mirosis is piloting a 1965 Lola T70 Mark I, another iconic machine with a sleek design and strong performance. Considering the Porsche's reputation for handling around twists and turns, and the Lola's power and straight-line speed, we might see an interesting battle. My bet? The Porsche has a slight edge on these alpine circuits with its better maneuverability, but don't count out the Lola. This is going to be fun to watch. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at the Bernese Alps Festival track. On pole, we have bot Sputnik NZ, zooming in with a 1969 Porsche 9082 Spider in the prototype's 1960 class. Buckle up, this should be interesting. Starting the race with bot Sputnik NZ in first place, leading the pack. Bot GJ Smishman 33 has jumped into second, right behind. Cheron Cirrhosis is holding third, not letting go early. No surprises so far, just bots doing their thing at the front. Bot Banum Sa Naiba climbs to third place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Sputnik NZ keeps the pressure on, in second position, not backing down just yet. Naiba and bot Sputnik NZ are trading positions at the moment, very close behind the leader. Bot Hellskank is trying to find a way around bot Cheryl Nizirosis, both pushing hard in foul. Bot Smurf20 is putting pressure on bot Cap Holster, with just a car separating them for the 6th spot. Bot Hellskank advances to 4th place. Bot Smurf20 moves into 6th position. Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is gaining on bot Darlet's Go, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. The two are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Cap Holster and Smurf20 are nose to tail in 6th place. Famaka has gained 1 position, now sitting in 15. Celestia Linari and Famaka are within a wheel's length of each other for the 14th spot. Iron Crosua Wooden Cross advances to 9th place, closing in on the top 8. Dr. Monkey, 13, shifts to 11th, inching closer to the middle of the pack. Celestia Linari climbs to 14th, making steady progress through the field. Cap Holster and Smurf20 are side by side, both fighting hard for 6th place. Celestia Linari and Tangoduki TTV are also nose to tail, swapping positions for 13th. Edzos 21 is gaining ground, jumping 1 spot to 15th, inching closer to the pack. Cap Holster advances to 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Dr. Monkey 13 climbs to 10th place, making steady progress. Celestia Linari moves up 2 spots to 12th, looking to break into the mid-pack. Bot Let's Go is driving a 1966 Shelby Cobra 427. NC, a classic muscle car known for straight line speed. They are currently in 9th place and seem to be holding their position well so far. No overtakes noted. Bot Hellskank and Naiba nose to tail for 3rd place. Bot Cheryl and Imzirozis and bot Hellskank are dueling for 4th position. Bot Cap Holster and bot Cheryl and Imzirozis are swapping paint for 5th. Bot Cheryl and Imzirozis advances 2 positions to take 3rd place. Naiba and bot Cheryl and Cirrhosis are closely contesting that third spot, with only a small gap between them. Meanwhile, bot Hellskank and Naibe are locked in a tight duel for fourth place. Bot Capholster is climbing steadily into fourth place. Bot Smurf20 and bot Hellskank are locked in a close duel, fighting for 6th position. Bot Celestianari is advancing one spot up to 11th. Bot Smurf20 advances to 5th place, closing the gap on the leaders. Naiba and Smurf20 are locked in a close duel for 5th. Bot EdSource21 and bot Weifuan are pushing hard for 14th, sticking wheel to wheel. Smurf20 makes a clean move up to 4th place, closing the gap ahead. Murf20 and Cheryl Mirosis are nose-to-tail battling for 3rd. Nothing settled there yet. EdZost21 advances one spot to 14, making some progress through the field. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all those practice sessions paid off. Well-deserved victory. Wow, bot GCHSwishman33 really pulled off a spectacular Triple Crown performance. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is basically the racing equivalent of winning a gold medal, a sprint record, and a performance award all at once. Congratulations, that was absolutely incredible to watch. And for the drivers out there, if you're feeling the need to claim a car, now's your chance. Don't let the bots have all the fun. Step up and show us what you've got. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Yas Marina GP is known for its mix of high-speed curves and technical turns, so a car that can stick to the track and handle tight corners smoothly will have the advantage. Sure, raw horsepower sounds tempting, but if your car can't maintain grip through those tricky sections, you're just spinning your wheels, literally. So, balance and agility would be my top priorities here. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking. If you haven't picked your racing machine yet, now's the time to make that crucial decision. Don't let your future champion slip away just because you hesitated. Pick your ride and let's see which AI car will dominate the track. Oh, this is a classic battle of vintage versus turbo. Charged nostalgia. The Nissan Fairlady Z 432 is a beauty. But let's be honest, it's more about the style than outright speed. On the other hand, the BMW 22 Turbo is known for its agility, and that turbo punch. I'd give a slight edge to the BMW here, because that turbo really packs a punch, especially on a track like Yas Marina, where quick acceleration and cornering matter. So my bet is on Bot Fuozo, in the BMW Dull. But hey, if the Nissan gets a surprise boost from somewhere, I won't complain. Alright everyone, the vintage slow car race kicks off at Yas Marina. Leading the pack is Bota Blaise in a classic 1970 Nissan Fairlady Z 432. Let's see if this antique can outrun modern speeds or just cause a nostalgic slowdown. Buzzo takes the lead right out of the gate, showing some serious early speed. Ablaze has already moved into second, closing the gap slightly. Lemon Cult Games is hanging on in third, but expect that position to get challenged soon as the traffic picks up. Bot Bubote advances to third place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Cabis 3 moves up to fourth, just behind. Bot the Critica Leg climbs to sixth, making sure everyone notices the upward trend. Wolf's Light is climbing fast. Just overtook 3 cars to get into 9th place. Zolichad Dignity 1 and Kilo Julia Delta are nose-to-tail fighting for 7th. Velocita 14 and Wolf's Light are also locked in a close duel for 9th place. Thomas Moran is making a strong push and has advanced to 9 in the race, overtaking 3 cars along the way. Bubote is closing in on Ablaze, cutting down the gap by 1 second. The duo of Bubote and Ablaze are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. But Solid Ninety 1 is gaining ground and now in 5th place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Thomas Moran and Bot Wolf's Light are locked in a close duel for 8th position. Meanwhile, Bot Velocitor 14 advances to 10th place, keeping the midfield interesting. Thomas Moran and Wolf's Light are still neck and neck for the 8th place, exchanging positions every lap. Anaxagorax has just overtaken someone to move into the 11th position. Ihave Exema is also climbing steadily up to 12th place. The pack is tightening as they push for better positions. Thomas Moran climbs to 7th place, closing in on the top 6. Velocitor 14 moves up to 9th, keeping pace behind the leaders. Matthewsaurus Rex advances to 15th, making a modest progress in the midfield. Botsingoshi is driving a 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolith, a classic with sleek, aerodynamic design. The race for them looks steady so far, sitting in the middle of the pack without any major overtakes or issues. Thomas Moran has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Anaxagorax also moves up, claiming 10th place. Wolf's Light and Anaxagorax are nose to tail for the 10th spot, fighting it out. Velocito 14 and Lemon Cult Games are neck and neck for 7th place, nothing decisive yet. Anaxagorax is gaining ground, advancing 1 spot to place 9. Vagala Svet is also climbing, moving up to 15th position. Thomas Moran is closing the gap on Solid Ninety 1 by 2 seconds. Velocitor 14 has climbed 1 position into 7th place. Ihalik Texema has also gained 1 spot, now sitting in 11th. Bot Bubute advances to 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Bot Anaxagorax climbs to 8th, positioning himself well for a push. Bot Ihave Exema moves into 10th, still within striking distance but slightly behind the pack. Bot Plebis 3 advances to 3rd place, showing some clean moves. Bot Thomas Moran is shrinking the distance to Bot Solid Chadana 1 by 2.6 seconds, keeping the pressure on. Meanwhile, Bot Senor Flip Flipone 2020 climbs to 11th position, still making moves through the pack. Bot Velocito 14 has edged ahead to take 6th place, but Bot Thomas Moran and Bot Velocitor 14 are locked in a close fight for 6th. Bot Senor Flipflipone 100 and 2020 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 10th. Wow, way to leave everyone in the dust. Nice win! Wow, Bot Fuso really took the checkered flag like a true champion. Congratulations on the win, you menacing speed and skill. For those drivers still in the race, if you're feeling lucky or just craving some new metal, now's the perfect time to claim a car. Don't miss your chance to upgrade your ride and make the next race even more entertaining. Oh, the 2011 Dodge Ram, huh? Did you know it was one of the last models before they really started mixing things up with the newer designs? It's like that reliable friend who always shows up on time and never complains about traffic. Perfect for hauling stuff, or just showing off how much you can pack into a truck bed. Yeah, it's not exactly the speed demon of the race. But hey, if you need to carry your ego along with your cargo, this might just be your ride. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The clock is ticking and your chance to pick the next car is about to vanish faster than a snowman in July. Get those selections in before the countdown hits 0, or else we might have to give the wheel to the AI and see what it comes up with. Hurry up and make your choices or risk missing out on the chaos. Well, this is quite the matchup, isn't it? We've got Bot Evolution 954 in a Chevrolet Silverado and Bot Tales of Strilly in a Dodge Ram, both from 2011. Considering that on a track like Surfer's Paradise, agility and handling are key, I'd say the Silverado might have a slight edge with its design focused more on balance and flow. The Dodge Ram, while tough and strong, might be a little clunky for tight corners. But then again, in the world of AI racing, anything can happen. So, who do I think will clinch it? I'd put my chips on the Silverado. But honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the Ram threw us a curveball. Let's see how it plays out. Alright folks, the race is underway at Surfers Paradise, and leading the pack is Bot Chelsea in a classic 2011 Dodge Ram, NASCAR truck style. No surprises there, because if it's not old school, it's not cool. Let's see if he can hold on to that pole, or if the others are just playing catch-up. Starting grid is set with Chelsea leading the way at the front, holding a slight edge. James Nisk is right behind in second, trying to find a clean line. Greencheck 21 is third, already watching for any early slips from the pack. The race begins with Chelsea maintaining the pace. James Nisk close but not enough to challenge yet. Greencheck 21 clings to third as they approach the first turn. Bot Uncanny Buddy has made a strong move, now holding the lead at the front. Bot Double has advanced to the third position behind the leader. Bot Base Nizart is rapidly climbing through the field, now in fourth place after overtaking 5 cars. The race is intensifying with these quick overtakes. Hypno Killer is now in first place, has gained an impressive 11 positions. Popcorn Slayer is right behind, moving up 15 spots to hold second. Vinci Cod 21 is climbing steadily, moving 3 positions forward and now in 15th. Bot Equinoxto is in 8th place, driving a 2011 Toyota Tundra Data. Their pace looks steady but slow, could use some overtaking to climb higher. Bot Uncanny Buddy is currently in third place, starting from the 4th position. Their fastest lap is still on 99.999, which likely means they haven't improved their best time yet. Looks like they're holding position tightly, but not making big moves so far. Kilo Juliet Delta is making a strong push up the field, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tales of Strili also climbing through the ranks, now in 8th position with a similar move. Lithocarp continuing the ascent, now in 9th after taking 3 cars. The race is mixing up the order impressively. Bot Evolution 954 advances to 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars in a quick dash. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta moves into 4th position, also bumping up 3 spots through strategic maneuvers. Bot Teles of Strili climbs into 5th place, matching the surge with a similar move ahead of the pack. Bot Chelsea has surged to 6th position, outpacing 7 cars. Behind them, Bot Flinchy Cot 21 and Bot Rynecki have also climbed through the pack, taking 7th and 8th respectively after overtaking 7 competitors. The race is tightening up with multiple moves happening simultaneously. Bot Lithocarp is closing the gap to Bot Tales of Strili by 1.5 seconds. Bot Flinchicot 21 has gained a position and is now 6th. Meanwhile, Bot Rynecki is also climbing up the order, now in 7th. The battle for positions is heating up. Bot Nizartu is currently in 12th place on a Chevrolet Silverado. Their fastest lap is listed as 99.99, which likely means they haven't set a valid lap time yet. The race for them has been slow or uneventful so far. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is now in first place, making a strong move to the front. Bot Telis of Strili has also climbed 2 positions to secure second place. Meanwhile, Bot Lithocarp has gained 1 spot, placing 4th. The top 3 are all bots jockeying for position. Bot Lithocarp has gained 1 position to claim 3rd place. Bot Flinchek 21 advances 2 spots, now sitting in 4th. The race is heating up behind the front runners. Bot Lithocarp is gaining on Bot Tails of Strili, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Bot Unkoni Buddy surges 2 spots forward and is now in 5th place. Bot Equinox 2 makes a small climb, moving up 1 position to 15th. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you really know how to leave everyone in the dust. Well done. Wow, Bot Kilo Juliet Delta really took the checkered flag in style. Congratulations on your win, you race legend. Now, for those eager to claim a car, remember this is your shot to snag one of these speedy machines. So, step right up and make your move. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Mid-Ohio circuit, it would probably be the 1978 Porsche 935/78. That car is a beast when it comes to handling and speed. Its turbocharged power and racing pedigree make it a strong contender against these classics. Plus, it looks like it means business, which is exactly what you want in a race. The rest are cool but might struggle to keep up with that level of performance around those twists and turns. Alright folks, if you want to see your dream car in this race, now is the time to make your pick. The clock's ticking and shortly we'll be stuck with whatever your choices have gripped their steering wheels around. So hurry up, before the AI gets a free pass to dominate without any competition. Well, this is a classic case of the mystery racers. Since we don't have much info on either driver, it's basically a coin toss. But if I had to guess, I'd say the one with a slightly more intimidating presence, or who looks ready to just send it into every corner, might have the edge. At the end of the day, it's all about who can keep their cool and not turn the car into a fireworks show after a few laps. Let's see which one surprises us and takes the win. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Mid-Ohio, and leading the pack is Botrosaurus in pole position, driving a classic 1981 Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo. Who knew old school turbo tech still packs a punch? Let's see if it can hold off the competition. Grifinanity 3 is taking an early lead, holding the top spot comfortably. Rosaurus is right behind in second, applying pressure. Dank Nuggins has slipped into third but not far from the front. The race is already showing some interesting pace among these AI contenders. Bot Lotusos is making a strong push, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Druafos is also climbing fast, moving up 3 positions to be 18th. Bot Dank Nuggins has gained 1 spot and is now second on the grid. Bot Base Nizardu surges through 5 places now in 21st position. Bot Wanabekido gains 1 spot, now in 4th. Bot Darigos also climbs 1 place, settling into 5th. The race remains intense with moving targets in the midfield. Bot Flynn Checkout 21 advances to 11th place, gaining a spot. Bot Shattered Pixel pulls into the 18th position, also up 1 place. The race remains tightly packed and full of surprises. Dank Nuggins has just taken the lead, moving up to first place. HP Lootcraft responds by advancing 1 spot, now in second, but Trifonenity is closing the gap, and they are now nose to tail for the second position. The battle for P2 heats up as they race side by side. Bot Basenidatu is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to take 17th. Bot Wanabekido and Bot Trifoninity 3 are locked in a fierce duel for third, not giving an inch. Bot Wayne Bretsky gains 1 spot, moving into 6th place. Wanabekido is making a move into 3rd place, overtaking someone ahead. Darigos has also gained a spot, and now sits in 4th behind Wanabekido. Dylan Fox 213 climbs into 7th position, closing the gap slightly but still working through the pack. Bot Gabby the Minimac has moved up 1 position to take the 19th place. The battle between Bot Double and Bot Gabby the Minimac for 19th place is heating up as they remain close. Wayne Nabretsky climbs up 1 position to take the 5th place. Silent Fox 213 is gaining ground on Trifoninity 3, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. GamerBoss 72 advances 1 spot to 20. Bot Flynn Chi, Eti 1 and Bot Rinok T4 are nose to tail as they race for 12th place. Rinok T4 just made a slight dive on the inside, but Flinchicot 21 holds firm. Rinok T4 now slides past Flinchicot 21 with a clean move, claiming 12th place. Flinchicot 21 tries to cut back, but Rinok T4 is steady on the throttle. No overtakes happening right now, just intense side-by-side action for 12th. Bot Tug on it, TTV has moved up to 8th place. Bot Base Nizar 2 is narrowing the gap to Bot Latusos by 230 seconds. Bot GamerBoss 72 has advanced to 19th place. Lotusos is running a 1977 Opel Kadett C. They are currently in the 16th place, and their fastest lap is over 2 seconds slower than the leaders. So the race isn't exactly going smoothly for them. Zealand Fox 213 advances to 6th position, making a smooth climb. Sufik and Rosaris are locked in a close fight for 9th place. No room for error. Vasidis Artvo is cutting the distance to Lotusos by 1.6 seconds, evening the stakes in that duel. Bot Sofik and Bot Rosaris are battling it out for 9th place. Bot Goldaming is rapidly closing the gap behind Bot Zufik, cutting it down to 1.6 seconds. Over in the next group, Bot Skeksis Bo Pri and Bot Rukimiriki are locked in a tight fight for 14th position. Congratulations, Dank Nuggins! Looks like you were the fastest in the race. Well done on the win. Congratulations to Dank Nuggins for winning the race. That was some impressive driving. Or maybe just some really fancy AI handiwork. Either way, well done. Now, for the drivers still in the game, if you want to claim a car, now's the time to step up. Don't let Dank Nuggins have all the fun. Oh, the 1969 Lola T70 Mark 1A is a classic example of racing beauty, with a bit of a wild side. Did you know it was one of the most successful and iconic sports prototype race cars of its era? It dominated endurance races like the 24 Hours of Daytona and Sebring, showing that even in 1969, style and speed went hand in hand. Much like your favorite race car driver trying to beat us here today. It's basically the vintage equivalent of a race car that says, I've been around the block a few times, and I still look this good. Alright folks, if you've got a favorite car you want to see in this race, now's the time to speak up or forever hold your peace. The countdown is almost over, so pick your champion before the AI takes over and chooses for you. Wow, what a classic showdown we've got here. The Lola T70 Mark Onui BGT looks like it's ready to throw down with some vintage muscle. But let's not forget the Porsche 917 LH, which is famous for its lightning-fast speed and sleek design. Honestly, if I had to place a bet, I would say the Porsche might just have a slight edge because of its race-winning pedigree and aerodynamic prowess. Still, don't count out the Lola. It's got that gritty vintage charm that could surprise us all. Let's see which one really has the nerve to dominate Nürburgring today. Heya, ai Rafael. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could make it again. Ready to see some cars zip around? And maybe witness a few crazy crashes? Stick around, it's about to get fun. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Nürburgring, and it looks like the prototype's 1970 class is bringing some serious vintage juice today. Leading the pack is Bottas of Strilli in a 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga. Because what's more classic than a Ferrari aiming to take the first spot? So buckle up, it's gonna be a fun throwback ride. Bottas of Strilli has taken the lead right off the start. Bottas is right behind in second place, looking to challenge. Bottas de Husky is currently holding the third spot, keeping things interesting early on. Bottas de Husky has gained one position, now in second place. Bottas to 2002, has also moved up one spot to take third. Bottas is in close pursuit, battling fiercely behind for the third position. The prototype's 1970 cars are dominant on this track, likely benefiting from their aerodynamic design and power. The vintage ultralights are struggling to keep up, probably due to less grip and top speed limitations on this circuit. Ozzy too has advanced to second place, making a quick move through the field. Vicky is now just behind, climbing into fourth place with a smooth surge. Le Caillou has also gained a position. sitting in 6th place now as they navigate the track's twists. Bot Fishtehusky has just overtaken Vicky for 3rd place. It's a clean move on the inside. Bot Apex Milkbag gains 1 spot, now sitting in the 13th position. The pack is staying close, no signs of slowing down yet. Vicky gains another position, moving into 3rd place. Bot Le Caillou also advances 1 place, now in 5th. Bot Iamobias and Bot Le Caillou are nose to tail, fighting for that 5th spot. The battle keeps the tightrope walking tight. Bot Mutubit is driving a 1966 McLaren M1B, the same model as Bot Trifa 93 but with a slight disadvantage in lap time. They're currently in 11th place, and have been closing in with a steady pace, but consistency seems to be their challenge today. Bot Fishtehusky is driving a 1970 Porsche 917 LH and is currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap is a 56.669. So they're hanging in there but not setting the lap records. Bot Le Caillou has overtaken a car and is now in 4th place. Bot Josanetive has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Bot Mutube has moved up to 10th place, climbing 1 spot. Bot Chanet is racing a 1966 Chinook Mark II, which is a vintage ultralight. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be a bit off the pace, with their fastest lap being just under 1 minute. Looks like a decent day for a classic, but no fireworks so far. Bot Iamobias advances to 5th place. Bot Sademojijames moves to 6th. Bot Mutuba climbs to 9th. The race is heating up with some neat little position shifts. Bot Fishtehusky has nudged ahead of Bot Sademojijames into 6th place. The two are now locked in a close duel, swapping positions and battling for that spot. Bot Sademojijames has gained 1 position, moving into 6th place. Bot Fishtehusky and Bot Sademojijames continue their close duel for 6th, neck and neck. Bot Mutuba has also climbed 1 spot into 8th place. Bot Iamobias is driving a Lola T70 Mark Onu IB GT, starting in 2nd place. They currently sit in 5th place, and their fastest lap so far is 57.207 seconds. Looks like they're holding their own, but the competition is fierce. Congratulations, Bot Tales of Strilly. Looks like your code finally ran perfectly on race day. Well done on taking the victory at Norris Ring. Well, congratulations to Bot Tails of Strilly for winning the race. That was quite the display of AI racing prowess. Now, for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, Vicky, you've snagged the fastest lap time, and get to claim the fabulous 1971 Ferrari 512M. Not too shabby at all. Looks like your speed is turning into some sweet wheels. Sure thing. Did you know that since 2010, supercars in racing have become almost like science experiments on wheels? They've included some of the most advanced technology, like hybrid engines and active aerodynamics, all while looking insanely sleek. It's basically a high-speed fashion show combined with a high-tech lab, because nothing says fun quite like spending hours tuning a car to shave off milliseconds. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, better do it quick before the race starts, and you're stuck with whatever's left. Time's almost up, so don't be that person who joins late and complains about their choice. Let's see what you've got. Hey, gilded sarcophagi. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some high-speed chaos because these AI cars are about to battle it out on track? Sit back and enjoy the ride. Alright folks, we've got Botit's Theraper cruising in a Porsche 911 GT2 Rs, and Bot Zombush 86 in a Ford GT. Both are sleek machines. But let's be real, the Porsche has that reputation for precision and agility, especially on tight corners. The Ford GT is a beast on the straights with crazy top speed. But Dustbite Speedway can be a tricky one with lots of turns. My money's on the Porsche for a slicker overall performance. Still, it's racing AI, so anything can happen. Maybe the Ford will just blast ahead on those long stretches and leave everyone in the dust. Either way, sit tight because this race could go either way, and I won't be surprised if we see some unexpected overtakings. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Dustbite Speedway and look at that. Bot Bobardo's on pole, driving a 2016 Lamborghini Centenario. Fancy ride to start with, but let's see if it can hold that lead or if the AI will surprise us. Bot Bobardo takes the lead right out of the gate, holding a slight edge over G Maxiite, who is staying close in second. Velocitor 14 is hanging on in third, but already under pressure from several drivers behind. The pack is tightly grouped for the top spots. Bot 20 Stapsumbong 6 surges into 9th place, passing 4 cars in quick succession. Bot Ango dos 229 climbs 8 places, overtaking 6 rivals to settle into 11. Bot Esinone advances 2 spots to secure the 3rd position. Bot Sademoji Jamis is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars in the process and climbing to 8th place. Bot Etsinone and Bot G Maxiate are locked in a fierce duel for 2nd position, with very little between them. Bot Pace C gains 1 spot, now sitting in 4th, keeping the pressure on the front runners. Bot Rosaurus is making a strong push, moving up to 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Prodigy Place 58 is climbing well, now in 17 after overtaking 3 rivals. Gilded's Arcofagi is gaining positions smoothly, now 21 after passing 6 opponents. Bot DKKPK Pagsarogerts is charging through the field, climbing 7 spots to 23rd. Bot G Maxiite has gained 1 position, now 2nd. Bot Pace CAAR is closing in on Bot Bobardo steadily, the gap shrinking by 1 second. Bot 2 Kins Flora drops 7 spots to 16. Gilded Sarcophagi advances 4 positions, now in 17th. Bot Pace CAAR and Bot Bobardo are locked in a fierce fight for 3rd place, swapping positions frequently. Bot Pace CAR is now in 3rd place, having gained 1 position. Bot Bobardo and Bot Pace CAR continue their duel for 3rd, staying within striking distance. Bot Ingayten Pangan Narivan Omings Ayum Namchung Denising Bot B stops some bombs. Advances 1 position into 7th place. Bot Velocitor 14 and Bot Veti Tapsambong 6 are nose to tail in a close duel around 7th place. Bot Saidamuji James is chopping down the gap to Bot Velocitor 14 by 1.3 seconds, now closing in on that spot. Bot Saidamuji James is quickly gaining on Bot Velocitor 14, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. They're locked in a fierce fight for 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios is keeping pressure on Bot Saidamuji James for 9th spot. Both cars nose to tail. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios is slicing through the field, now in 7th after overtaking 3 cars. Pace CRR is gaining on Gemaxiate, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Kapsambong and Red 3 Boy Gaming Studios are trading positions in a close duel for 7th place. Thought Prodigy place 58 advances to 7th place, making a clean move past 4 cars. Meanwhile, Gilded Sarcophagi pushes up 5 positions, now sitting in 8th. Gemaxiate is dropping back, falling 8 places to 10th and seems to be having a tough time holding on. Thought Prodigy place 58 is making progress, moving up 2 spots to take 5th place. Thought Nox Exodus is closely contesting with Bot Prodigy place 58 for 4th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is advancing 1 spot into 7th, closing the gap. Looks like Bot Asinone just proved they're the fastest on the track. Nice win! Wow! Bot Asinone actually took the checkered flag. Great job to them. They really showed those other cars what speed is all about. And a big heads up to Gilded Sarcophagi. With the most overtakes, you get to claim that gorgeous 2020 Aston Martin Valkyrie. Nice work slicing through the pack. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Tor Poznan has those tight corners and sharp turns that really punish a car that's all about straight line speed. You want something that can slice through the curves without losing grip or time. A car with good cornering capabilities and responsive steering would be the star here, so I'd say nimbleness beats sheer horsepower in this race. After all, nobody wants to spend their time fighting the wheel around these twists and turns. Alright folks, if you've been sitting on the edge of your seat, deciding which futuristic robo-car to root for, now's the time to pick. The countdown is almost over, so don't be that person who misses out on the chance to influence this high-tech showdown. Hurry up and make your choice before the digital dice are cast. Alright folks, it's a battle of the Ligier JSPT wheels here, on Tor Poznan. Nukenbokum is behind the wheel of the Honda-powered Beauty, while Bot Rondon 69 has the Nissan version. Honestly, both cars are pretty evenly matched, but Honda engines often bring a slight edge in reliability and throttle responsiveness. But don't count out the Nissan. It's no slouch either. If I had to put my virtual coin on one, I'd say Nukenbokum might just have the slight upper hand with the Honda engine's agility around these turns. Still, expect a close fight with neither giving up easily. Who do you all think will take the crown? Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Tor Poznan and look at that. Bot Elicitone 1095 is on pole driving a vintage 2011 Orica 03R. Guess even AI has nostalgia this race. Frankie has taken an early lead, holding the front spot. Elicitone 1095 is close behind in second place. Sputnik NZ rounds out the top three, staying tight on the leader's tail. The battle is already heating up at the start. Bot James Mayo is on a charge, passing 3 cars to settle into 22nd place. Bot Husky Hog continues climbing smoothly, now sitting in 3rd. Bot Rondon 69 is also making progress, moving up to 6th place. Bot Platigami and Sputnik NZ continue to trade paint for 4th place. Navling is making up ground, just clinched the 9th spot. Wingmonda and Navling are now nose to tail for 10th. Platigami advancing to 4th place, now closing in on the top 3. Rondon 69 climbs to 5th spot, maintaining the push forward. Silent Fox 113 moves into 11th, still making progress but a bit more subtle. Bot Naveling advances 1 position to 9th place. Bot Theskis and Bot Senior Flip Flopone. 100 in 2020 continue a narrow duel for 17th place. Bot Patsorts moves up 1 spot to 24th. Husky Hog is climbing up to 2nd place, passing 1 car on this lap. Bubote has edged forward into 7th position, closing in on Trihartriat. They are noses apart in the battle for 7. Queen Manda advances 1 position. Now, in 11th place. Nukem Bokum and Queen Manda are neck and neck, both fighting for the same spot. Nukem Bokum is tentatively holding the inside line, trying to defend. Queen Manda is applying pressure on the outside, looking for an overtake. The gap remains close. No moves yet. Sputnik NZ advances to 5th place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Bubute and Bot Rondom 69 are wheel-to-wheel around 6th position, trading some paint. Bot Idik Shadow 1 climbs to 27th, making progress through the field. Bot Idik Shadow 1 and Bot Bees McGee continue their fight for 26th, staying close but no clear overtake yet. Bot Bubote is swapping places with a car ahead now in 6th. Bot Navling is inching closer to the top 10, climbing up to 8. Meanwhile, Bot Silent Fox 013 and Bot Trihartriat are nose to tail fighting for 9th place. Both bots pushing hard, no clear leader yet. Congratulations, Frankie. You really left the competition in the dust. Enjoy the win! Wow, look at that. Bot Frankie just took the checkered flag. Definitely some impressive racing there. Congratulate Frankie on a job well done. As for the drivers who can claim a car, congratulations to the top performers who are in the running. Make sure to stay tuned and keep the energy up, because someone might just snatch that prize. Alright folks, here's a fun one about the 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione. Despite its modest looks, this little beast is actually quite the overachiever on the racetrack. It was built with a focus on agility and handling, proving that sometimes the smallest cars can pack the biggest surprise. And to think, it's not exactly what you'd call a supercar. Who knew that a car with a straightforward name like Tipo could race like it just stole the show? Alright folks, if you haven't picked your winning vehicle yet, you better hustle. The clock's about to run out faster than my patience during a traffic jam. Make your choice now so we can see which AI masterpiece takes the crown. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. On one side we have Elicitone, 1095 and a 1996 Ferrari F50 GT car, known for its speed and agility. On the other side, we have Thomas Moran in a 1970 Chaparral 2J, a legendary race car, famous for its innovative design and ground effect technology. The Ferrari is definitely a powerhouse on the straightaways, but the Chaparral has that sneaky advantage with its unique aerodynamics. Given the track is the Nashville Superspeedway infield, I'd say it's all about who can handle the curves better and maintain top speed through the turns. My gut is telling me that the Ferrari might have the edge in raw speed, but the Chaparral's quirky design could give it the upper hand over the long haul. So I'm putting my chips on the Chaparral to surprise us and take the win. But don't be too shocked if the Ferrari zips ahead mid-race. It should be a fun showdown whichever way it goes. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Nashville Superspeedway infield. Leading the pack is Bot Smurf20 in a 25 Ferrari FXX, starting on pole. Guess even the bots know how to pick a flashy ride. Let's see if they can keep up. Bot Kicks Mechanic has a quick start and takes the lead early. Bot Addenflash is right behind him in second place, staying close. Bot Krish is in third but already trying to find a way past for better positioning. Bot Ebony Shadow is making a strong push and now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot the Critical Leg has gained 2 spots and is now taking 3rd position. Bot the Critical Leg and Bot Adam Flash are nose to tail fighting for 2nd place, with no one backing down. Bot Shoto Todoroki 39 has made a significant leap and is now in 1st place, overtaking 3 cars on the way. Bot Thomas Moran managed to climb up 5 places after passing 3 vehicles as well, now in 5th. Meanwhile, Bot Kufo has surged through 7 cars to settle in 9th position. The race is heating up with multiple moves forward. Thomas Moran has surged to the front, overtaking 4 cars to claim 1st place. Smurf 20 is also climbing, passing 4 cars to settle in 2nd. Ilicitonata 95 has made a strong move, overtaking 4 rivals to sit in 3rd. Thomas Moran is closing in on Tebom rapidly, the gap shrinking by 12.7 seconds. Smurf 20 is closing fast on Thomas Moran, cutting the gap by nearly 9 seconds. Kufo has made a move up 1 spot, now sitting in 3rd place. Bot Shotodoroka 39 is making a strong charge, now in 18th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Detoxins is closing in rapidly, shrinking the gap by 6.1 seconds and maybe planning a move soon. Bot Wolf's Light is also climbing, overtaking 3 cars and settling into 20th position. Rusna Palm 6 is now in 2nd place, climbing 2 spots. Aisley has advanced 1 position to 4th, but is under pressure from Kufo. The battle for 4th remains tight with Kufo and Aisley challenging each other. Thomas Moran is dropping quick, now sitting in 7th place. Shota Todoroki 39 is on the move, grabbing 12 from behind and now in 12th. Uncanny Buddy is also gaining ground, overtaking 5 cars to sit in 17th. The race is heating up at the back. Bot Ebony Shadow is gaining ground on Bot Shotodoroki 39, now just over 5 seconds behind. Bot Kicks Mechanic is slicing through the field, making 3 clean overtakes and claiming the 12th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Thomas Moran's race is going downhill fast, dropping 20 places to 27. Beef Sliders is climbing to 4th place, overtaking 1 car. Mutube advances to 7th, also gaining a spot. Shota Todoroki 39 is closing in on Dongerson 3, shrinking the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Bot Mutuba is gaining on Bot Illicitone 1095, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Bot Shota Todoroki 39 is chipping away at Bot Dongerson 3, narrowing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Uncanny Buddy moves up 1 spot to take the 12th position. Wolfslide is making a rush, climbing to 14th place after overtaking 4 cars in quick succession. AJ Slay is chipping away at Russ Knapp on 6, narrowing the gap by just over 2 seconds. Illicit 1095 is also on the move, coming up on Smurf 20, closing the distance by nearly 4 seconds. Thomas Moran has made a bold move, passing 4 cars to reach the 19th position. Illicitone. 1095 is gaining ground, chopping down the gap to Smurf 20 by 1.5 seconds. Uncanny Buddy continues climbing, now in the 10th place after overtaking a competitor. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you really kicked it into high gear. Well done. Wow, look at that! But Rusnapomzix takes the victory like a true champion. Congratulations, you've definitely earned that bragging rights tonight. As for the drivers still in the hunt, if you want to claim a car, now's the perfect time to step up before someone else snatches it away. Don't let this slip through your fingers. Oh, the Albi Vintage track is a real throwback to the golden days of racing. In fact, it's actually a bit of a roller coaster for cars because of its narrow chicanes and sharp turns. It's like watching tiny race cars navigate a giant twisty spaghetti noodle. Perfect place for our AI racers to show off their precision driving, or to embarrass themselves trying. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time, or forever hold your peace. Don't make me pick a clunker for you, because trust me, they're all racing something fancy here. Get those choices in before the buzzer, or we might end up with a snail instead of a race car. Alright, so we've got Sanyahima in a classic Bizzarini 5300 GT Strata and the chaotic Weirdo in a Lamborghini Miura P400 Satsiha. Both are beautifully vintage but very different beasts. The Bizzarini is known for its raw power and simplicity, kind of like that friend who shows up to the party with a guitar and steals the spotlight. The Miura, on the other hand, is basically an Italian supermodel with serious speed and style, making it a fan favorite for a reason. Thinking about how they might perform at Albi Vintage, I'd say the Miura's handling and lighter build could give it a slight edge on those twisty parts. But don't count out the Bizzarini's straight-line power. It might just surprise us if it manages to stay on its tires and outpace the Lamborghini on the straights. Basically, I'm excited to see which one can handle the vintage track best, but my gut tells me the Lamborghini might just sneak into first place by a hair. Stay tuned! Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Albi Vintage track. Leading the pack is Bot Oggs Wolfie in a classic 1967 Plymouth GTX. Looks like the vintage powerhouses are ready to show these supercars how it's done. Buckle up, it's gonna be a nostalgic ride. Bot Dudesmoke Eoblund has taken the lead right out of the gate, holding the first place. Bot Oxwolfie is chasing closely in second, trying to close the gap. Bot Chaotic Weirdo is holding on to third, already showing some early enthusiasm. The pack behind is spread out, no major moves yet. Bot Oxwolfie and Bot Dudesmoke Bunt continue their close duel for first place, with no clear winner yet. Bot Shototodoroki 39 and Bot Zinyahima are locking wheels for fourth place, swapping positions on every lap. Bot Yakiram makes a clean move up one position to 6, inching closer to the top 5. Yaki Ramen is on a hot streak, just overtook 3 cars, and is now in third place. Kulukachu also making gains, climbing 3 spots up to 11. Weirdo nabbing second place, just moved up 1 spot, but still in the thick of it. The chaotic Weirdo is making a move, climbing 1 spot to take the lead. Shota Todoroki 39 and Zinyahima are locked in a fierce fight for 5th place, tight on each other's bumper. Yaki Ramen making a move up to second place, closing in on the leaders. Yaki Ramen and The Chaotic Weirdo are nose to nose at the front. Looks like a head-to-head for the top spot. Shoto Todoroki 39, nudging into 5th place, climbing another position, keeping the fight interesting. Bot Yakiraman has just taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to sit in 1st place. Bot Kitulu Kachu is now in 10th place after climbing 2 positions. The gap at the front seems to be narrowing slightly. Cap Holster moves up 1 spot into the 8th place. Cthulhu Kachu and Red Panda Man in A4 are closely matched, racing wheel to wheel for the 9th position. Senyahima is right on the tail of the Chaotic Weirdo, just a few car lengths back. If Senyahima can find a clean overtake, this could turn into a showdown. The Chaotic Weirdo seems to be holding steady but not pulling away. Still time for a move if Senyahima finds the gap. Bot Shoto Todoroki 39 has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. The battle for 4th between Bot Oxwolfie and Bot Shoto Todoroki 39 continues to be tight. Meanwhile, Bot Bobardo has improved his position and is now in 11th place. Senyahima is now in 4th place, advancing 2 spots. Zero Timilig has also gained 2 positions, now in 12th place. Two Kings Flora and Zero Time Alive are locked in a close fight for 12th. Bot Kyukachu has advanced to 7th place. Bot Oxwolfie is closely contesting with Bot Sithuhukachu for 6th position. Bot Zero Timilig and Bot Bobardo are neck and neck for 11th place. Cthulhu Kachu advances to 6th place, closing in on the top fever time sale. Erina Soryin, Yadhara Yudidatoga, had fallen in the top 5. Zero Timilig climbs to 11th, inching closer to the pack. Bobardo and Zero Timilig are wheel to wheel for 11th, trading positions in what looks like a very polite duel. Senyahima gains another position, now in 3rd place. Dudes Mokeabulant and Senyahima are neck and neck, fighting for 3rd. Cthulhu Kachu moves up to 5th, closing in on the top 5 pack. Looks like Bot Yakiraman finally decided to take the trophy home. Well done, champion. Wow! Bot Yakiraman took the checkered flag. Congrats on that victory, you just proved you're the boss of the bots today. Well done! And for everyone else, if you want to claim one of these shiny cars, now's the time to step up. Don't miss out on your chance to be the next racing legend. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Calafate has lots of tight corners and technical sections where a nimble car that can weave through like a snake is going to have the upper hand. Top speed is nice and all, but if your car can't stick to the curves without sliding off or losing control, you're more likely to end up in a wall or last place. So, a well-balanced setup with good grip and precise steering is what I'd be betting on for this one. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The clock is ticking faster than these cars on a straightaway. Don't be that person stuck with the slowpoke when everyone else is zooming ahead. Get those choices in before it's too late. Alright, we've got bought Kyosify a shiny 2015 McLaren 675 LT and bought an Axagarax in a vintage 1999 Lamborghini Diablo G TR. The McLaren's definitely got the edge in modern tech and speed, but that Diablo GR has some classic flair and might surprise us with a bit of old school grit. If it's all about raw power and modern finesse, I'd say Kyosify has the upper hand. But if the racetracks are tricky and require some skillful handling, don't count out the Lamborghini just yet. My money's on the McLaren, but hey, racing always finds a way to flip the script. Let's see who takes it home. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Calafat. Our top contender, Bot CB, is starting in first place, cruising in a 2011 Lamborghini Aventador. Let's see if it can hold that pole position, or if the new arrivals will outpace it. Stay tuned. CB has pushed ahead to lead the race right from the start, with Dishonored Fox close behind in second place. Jack Plays is holding strong in third, positioning themselves well. No early overtakes yet, but the gaps are tight. Jack Plays is climbing up to second place, gaining one position there. Mr. Wolf J has advanced 2 spots, now holding down 7th place. Chris Gofra and Mr. Wolf J are side by side, locked in a tight tussle for 6th. Bot Kickass Lady X3 is advancing to 4th place. Bot Mr. Wolf J and Bot Rukimiriki are locked in a close duel for 5th position. Bot Mr. Wolf J has gained 1 position to move into 5th place. Rukimiriki and Bot Mr. Wolf J are locked in a tight fight for 5th position. Sputnik NZ is trimming the gap to Bot Bobardo by 1.3 seconds, clearly on the attack. Popcorn Slayer is on a roll, climbing 14 spots to take the lead. Xasatur is falling back, dropping 7 positions to 15. Wowk CB and Popcorn Slayer are nose to tail, fighting hard for first place. Wowk CB is now in first place, pulling ahead slightly. Jack Plays is closing the gap behind, claiming 2nd place. Dishonored Fox is also gaining ground, moving into 3rd. The top 3 are now very tightly packed, so keep an eye on these movers. Bot Mr. Wolf J is holding on to 4th place, but Bot Kickass Lady X3 is right behind, looking for an opening. Bot Kyosify is slightly ahead of Bot Kreisgoffer, both racing hard for 7th. Meanwhile, Bot Autumn Thunderbird has a tiny gap over Bot Cloud Surfer 69, but they're still in a tight fight for 10th. Bot Kickass Lady X3 is driving a 2012 Roof RGT8. She's currently in 4th place, holding steady since the start. Looks like her pace is solid, but she hasn't made any dramatic moves yet. Bot Anaxagorax has overtaken Bot Christgoffer and now sits in 8th place. The fight between the two remains close, with Anaxagorax just ahead. Bot Christgoffer is attempting a move on the inside, but hasn't made the pass stick yet. Bot Anaxagorax seems to be defending his line well, holding on to that 8th spot. Bot Kyosify advances 1 place to 6. Bot Rukimiriki and Bot Kyosify are nearly neck and neck for 6th. Bot Popcorn Slayer cuts the distance to Sputnik NZ by 2.4 seconds. Bot Mr. Wolf J just overtook Bot Kickass Lady X3 and moves into the 4th place. Bot Kickass Lady X3 is fighting hard to reclaim that spot, staying close but losing ground slightly. Bot Rukimiriki and Bot Kyosify are nose to tail for 6th, exchanging positions every corner it seems. WOXCB just took the lead and crossed the finish line first. Looks like they were in a league of their own. Congrats on the victory, Spotty Driver. Oh wow, Bot WOXCB really pulled off a win there. Congrats on taking the victory, you earned it. And to those lucky drivers, if you're in the top positions, you can now claim a car. So keep an eye out and get ready to show off your new ride. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability. Paul Ricard WTCC has lots of sharp turns and chicanes that require precise control and agility. Speed is fun, but if your car can't stick to the road when you're throwing it through those twisty sections, you're probably not going to make it to the podium. So, a balanced setup with good grip and responsive steering wins the day here. Better to kiss the wall a little less often, and keep those tires fresh for the long stretches between the corners. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in before the race starts and leave you all betting on random guesses. You better make your choice quick or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI 6 feet under gives you. Hurry up! Alright folks, this is quite the clash of automotive titans. On one side we have Direct Official in a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage G4 Tour. That car certainly has some elegance and a bit of that British charm, but it's also a bit older in this lineup. On the other side, Roger Bau 302 is steering a 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4, which has a reputation for raw power and American muscle. Given the track at Paul Ricard, known for its long straights and technical corners, I might lean towards the Mustang with its extra horsepower and torque. But don't count out the Aston Martin. It's likely to handle the twists better with that precision European engineering. Honestly, this could come down to which driver manages their racing line better. So stay tuned because this could go either way. Alright folks, the race is underway at Paul Ricard with GT4 cars zipping around. And look at that, bot strutting Jarl has snagged pole position in a classic 2014 Lotus Evora GX GT4. Clearly this bot knows its way around the track better than most of us know our coffee order. Let's see if it can hold on. Kudulu Kachu has taken the lead right out of the gate, showing some serious early pace. Strutting Jal is holding second place, close behind but visibly eager to challenge. Quiz 44 is rounding out the top three, staying patient and waiting for opportunities to overtake. Skakes' Bill Prey is making a bold move, overtaking 4 cars to climb into the 19th position. Quiz 44 has gained 1 spot and is now in second place, showing some steady progress. Akinoana Aizo moved up 1 position, settling in third place. The pack is tightening, and the race is heating up behind these leaders. Caffeinated Car is holding on to 5th place, but Silhouette is applying pressure from behind looking for an opening. Dairook Official has made a clean pass and is now in 7th, moving smoothly through the pack. Beats with Kef and Dr. Keep Sapliway are nose-to-nose for 8th place, trading spots every lap it seems. Strutting Jal and Akai Shinoni are side by side, a real game of traffic chaos at P3. Caffeinated Car gains a spot, and is now in 5th place making moves. Lithocarp is climbing up and is now in the 18th position, slowly, but surely. Caffeinated Car makes a clean move to the 4th place. Dairook Official climbs up to 6th. The race is heating up steadily. Dairook Official and Strutting Jarl are nose to tail, fighting for 5th place. Skeksis Bo gains 2 positions, now in the 18th spot. Bobardo and Skeksis Bo Pre are close in the race for 18th, both pushing hard. Botquiz 44 advances to 1st place, pulling a 1-position gain. Bot Dirok official climbs to 5th position, also gaining 1 step forward. Bot Beats with Kef and Bot Dr. Keep Saplaway are locked in a close duel for 8th place. Bot Etsinone and Bot Cthulhukachu are locked in a fierce duel for 2nd place. Bot Silhouette has gained another position, now in 6th. Bot Roger Berth 102 is advancing up to 10th, closing in on the top 10. Bot Roger Berth 302 and Bot Beats with Kev continue their tight battle for 9th, with only a small margin separating them. Bot Asignona advances to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Bot Caffeinated Car is now 3rd, just behind the top 2. Bot Dairy Rock official moves into 4th position, making a steady climb. Silhouette is gaining on Cthulhukachu, trimming the gap by over 1.5 seconds. Beats with Kef and Strutting Jarl are neck and neck around 8th place, no one giving way yet. Dragoop makes a move, climbing 1 spot to number 20, closing in on the midfield. Caffeinated Car is holding on to 2nd place, but Oceanon is applying pressure just behind. Caffeinated Car takes a slightly wider line into the corner. Oceanoni tries to capitalize but stays close. Beats Bewithkef and Strutting Jal are still locked in pate. Jal is creeping closer on the straight but Kev manages to defend the inside. Skeksis Bo Pre is defending fiercely against Bobardo and Paytine. A defensive move into the next turn keeps Skeksis ahead. Neither battle looks ready to break anytime soon. Wow! Botquiz 44 took the win in style. Congratulations on that well-earned victory. Looks like you're moving on to claim a shiny new car. As for the other drivers, if you're feeling lucky, you can still earn yourself a ride. So keep those engines revving and let's see who grabs it next. Congratulations, Botquiz 44. Looks like your racing skills just outpaced everyone else. Who knew bots could be this fast? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Lausitzring GP has some tight corners and chicanes that require sharp turning and precise control. Sure, raw speed matters, but if the car can't stick to those curves without sliding all over the place, you'll be spending more time chasing your tail than actually racing. So, a balanced setup with good grip and responsive steering is the way to go. After all, in a race like this, being able to dance through the corners smoothly beats just zooming in straight lines. Alright folks, if you've been waiting for the perfect moment to pick your champion, now is the time. The clock's running out faster than my patience on a Monday morning. Make your choice before they all zoom off into the sunset without you. Alright. We've got Bop Popcorn Slayer with a classic Subaru Impreza, 22 BSTI, and Bot Zero Time Live in a 2004 Nissan 350Z. Now, the Impreza is legendary for its rally routes and nimbleness, but on a racing circuit like Lausitzring GP, is going to be all about handling and aerodynamics. The 350s, on the other hand, is a bit more of a straight-line powerhouse with decent cornering, at least in theory. Honestly, I might lean toward the Subaru just because of its agility and rapid acceleration, especially if the AI leverages its rally DNA to take tight corners. But don't count out the 350s. It could surprise us with its stability and power off the straights. Who am I kidding? It's all algorithms here, so it could go either way. Probably depending on who's feeling more aggressive, or just plain lucky today. We'll see how it unfolds. Hey there, Elias X98. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could drop by again. Hope you're ready to watch these cars zigzag and caramba all over the track in the most entertaining way possible. Alright everyone. The race is underway at Lausitzring GP. Our star on pole is the Bot Story Forge cruising in a 2007 Hamann 430 coupe. Buckle up. This should be interesting to watch those classics try to keep up. Story Forge has a strong start leading the race. Aussie 2002 is holding second place, closely followed by Down to Quest in third. No major moves yet, but keep an eye on those positions as the AI engines settle in. Bot Budazaror is making a strong move, climbing from behind to overtake 5 cars and reach the 15th position. Bot Down to Quest has gained 1 position, now holding the second place. Bot Base Nice Artful also gained 1 spot, now in 4th. The race is heating up with position changes all around. Yaboy Romanda is making a strong move, passing 3 cars and jumping into 24th place. Capro TM is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 opponents to land in 27. Meanwhile, Base Nizard Wu continues his ascent, moving up 1 spot to position 3 to point. Metrixco is making the move, passing 3 cars to reach 13th place. Yunus Gottlieds is also advancing fast, overtaking 4 cars and settling in at 15th place. Nizartul and Down to Quest are nose to tail, swapping positions for 2nd place. What a duel. Bot Budadzero is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to climb into the 8th place. Bot Base Nazatlu has gained 1 position, now holding the 2nd spot on the grid. Elias Escalada, known on YouTube, has moved up 2 places and is now in 7th. Bot Ozzy 2002 has just gained a position, now in 3rd place stacked closely behind the leader. Bot Ilgaming continues climbing slowly, now sitting in 14th position. Bot Maldoxy FCF has moved up a couple of spots, claiming 19th. The midfield shuffle keeps things interesting. Yunus Gottlieds is slicing through the field, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Togonet TTV continues its ascent, now in 13th after passing 3 opponents. Down to Quest is inching forward, moving up to 3rd place with a smart move. But Togonet DTV is advancing 2 places and now sits in 11. Bot Kingrud and Bot Tug On It DTV are neck and neck, fighting for that 11th position. Bot Akvathi and Bot Pondan are locked in close combat for the 13th spot. Elias Escalada is making a move to 3rd place, climbing 2 spots. Bot Budazaror advances to 7th overall. The fight for 6th is heating up as Bot Budazaror and Bot Empress are nose to tail, not giving an inch. Popcorn Slayer continues his charge, moving up 3 positions to claim 18th place. Yamobius follows closely behind, also advancing 3 spots into 21st. Budazzaron nudges forward 1 position, now sitting 6th. No signs of slowing down so far. Bot Budazzarar has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Budazzarar and Bot Down to Quest are racing closely for 4th place. Bot Junos Gottlied is chopping away at Bot Vargalasvet's lead, narrowing the gap by a significant 1.7 seconds. Bot Budazara is making a move and climbing up to 4th place. Bot Vergalasvet and Bot Empress are neck and neck for 7th position. Looks like a tight squeeze. Bot Jade Silgaming is advancing 1 spot to take 12th. The race is heating up as positions shift. Bot Junos Gotalids is cutting the gap to Bot Vargala Svet, now just 0.8 seconds behind. Bot Serotimalife and Bot Agaithi continue their close fight for 15th, still neck and neck. Elias Escalada is closing in on Bot Basna Zartwil, cutting the gap by 1 second. Bot Vargala Svet has climbed 2 positions, now sits in 6th. Bot Togonet TTV has moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Well, look at that. Bot Story Forge is officially the fastest around Lossitzering GP. Congratulations on the win. You must be quite the speedster now. Wow, Bot Story Forge really zoomed through that finish line. Nice work. They definitely earned that victory. And a big shout out to Elias Escalada for snagging the fastest lap. Elias, you now get to claim the legendary 26 Saline 7 Twin Turbo .I. That's a pretty slick choice. Hope you're ready to turn some heads on the streets. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the Lola T9500 WOW. It's got that classic, early versatile feel for racing. Plus it just sounds like it's ready to outsmart the rest of the field. The Penske P23 and Reynard 95. I are no slouches either, but honestly, the Lola's got a bit more historical finesse in my playbook. Plus, on a track like Hidden Valley Raceway, I'm betting it could weave through the corners with some extra style. Alright folks, the clock is almost out. If you haven't picked your dream car yet, now's the time to do it before they zoom off without you. Don't sit there like a bump on a log. Get those choices in, and let's see which metal monster will dominate the race. Alright folks, this is a classic showdown of vintage race cars. On one side, we have Bot Kingrut in the 1995 Penske PC23, a car that's pretty much a legend from the mid-90s. It's known for its agility and sharp handling, though it might feel a bit old school compared to today's standards. Then we've got Bot Boofa 19 cruising in the 1995 Reynard 95-1, which was a dominant force back in the day, especially in open-wheel racing. Given these choices, I'll lean toward the Reynard. It's a car that's been proven to perform well on similar tracks, and it has a reputation for being a bit more refined in its era. But hey, with AI driving these, anything can happen. Might end up with a surprise winner that neither of us saw coming. So, who do I think will take the crown? I'd put my chips on Bot Boofa 19 and the Reynard. But honestly, that Penske has some tricks up its sleeve. So stay tuned, because this race could flip at any moment. Alright everyone, the race is off at Hidden Valley Raceway, and look at this. Bot Boofa is starting on pole in a 1995 Penske PC23. Guess she's feeling pretty confident already. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead or if the others will catch up and steal it away. Starting now, Starbex has taken a small lead at the front, Bot Starbex in first place. Right behind, Boofa is holding second position, keeping close. Third place is occupied by Resnero, hanging in there early on. It's a tight battle for the top, but for now, Starbex is leading the charge. Bot Kingrut has advanced to 10th place and Bot Marty Freeze is now 11. Both bots inching forward. Looks like a mid-race push. Bot Roger Bear 302 is driving a Lola T9500, known for its handling in the mid-90s Formula racing. Currently, he's holding 10th place, just behind Bot Kingrut. The race looks tight with position battles ahead and behind. Maya moves up one spot, now in 14th place. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is right behind, applying pressure. They are battling closely for that position. Looks like Maya is trying to defend that spot, while Kilo Juliet Delta eyes an overtake. Kingrut is currently ahead in 8th place, with a slight gap to the pack. so he's got a decent shot to hold on if he keeps it steady. Boofing in 18 and 13 need some aggressive moves or mistakes from others to make up ground. Not impossible, but definitely a tall order at this point. But Wei Fuan is leading the race from the front, starting in first, and still holding on to it. Her Penske PC23 is maintaining consistent lap times around 1 minute flat, which seems to be enough to keep her ahead of the pack. She's showing no signs of slowing down. Hikori Hamzam is driving a Lola T9500 and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 0.558 seconds. So they're holding steady but not exactly setting the pace. Lotte Toxins is driving a 1995 Penske PC23, currently in 8th place to which Seoul. Their fastest lap is 1:0.5. They're in solid pace, but just behind the leaders. Looks like they're holding steady without dramatic moves. Bot Queen Monda is driving a Lola T9500 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 0.514 seconds, just behind the car ahead. The race looks competitive at this stage. Congratulations on taking the checkered flag. Looks like you really know how to race to the front. Well done! Wow, Bot Starbucks really took that race home, didn't they? Congrats to the digital racer champ. As for the drivers still in the running, don't forget you can claim a car now. So get those engines ready and show us what you got. Who's going to be the next to claim victory? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Circuit Hawaii has lots of tight turns and some quick S-bends, so a car that can weave through the corners smoothly without losing speed is key. Sure, raw speed is fun, but if your car can't handle the twists and turns without doing the samba, you're not going to be winning any races here. Balance and precise control will help you carve through the circuit like a hot knife through butter. Alright folks, the clock is ticking faster than a turtle on a treadmill. If you haven't picked your shiny new ride yet, now's the time to make your move before they're all gone. Don't say I didn't warn you when you see that sleek machine lap everyone else into next week. Get those picks in and let's see which car will claim glory today. Well, this is quite the nostalgic showdown, isn't it? The Lola Mark IV Climax from 1962 versus the Brabham BT from 1963. Both classic beauties. But when it comes to racing speed and agility, the Lola might have the edge thanks to its lighter frame and more refined aerodynamics for that era. However, the Brabham does have the reputation for a solid powertrain and a bit more stability around tight corners. If I had to pick a winner, I'd say the Lola might just sneak ahead on Circuit Hawaii, especially if the AI drivers get the throttle timing just right. But hey, who doesn't love a good old school face-off? Let's see if the vintage magic can outshine the slightly newer competitor today. Alright folks, we're kicking off at the Circuit Hawaii with bot Marty Freeze leading the pack in a shiny 1965 Ferrari 1512. Pretty snazzy start, huh? Let's see if the vintage beauty can hold that pole position, or if the rest of these AI cars are ready to chase it down. Bot Marty Freeze has taken an early lead, maintaining the front position as the race begins. Bot Chero Mitsirosis is right behind him in second place, staying close and ready to strike. Bot Wayne Mubretsky rounds out the top three, settling into third, but showing some early enthusiasm for a move. Reiko Harugi surges to first place, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Merchikan Life climbs to 5th position, also passing 3 cars. Matrixco advances to 9th place, overtaking 3 competitors as well. The race is heating up with multiple moves at the front and mid-pack. Bot Basket and V accelerates smoothly forward, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Marty Freeze compensates with a solid move, claiming 2nd position and tightening the race at the front. Bot Wayne Gretzky gains on Bot Chero Midzirozis, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds, setting up a potential showdown. Bot Flanky Frankie is climbing steadily, now in 8th place. Bot Belescopebein is holding position just ahead of Bot Rud3 Boy Gaming Studios. They're neck and neck for 11. Bot Lord Buttrill and Sputnik NZ are racing closely for 13th. No room for mistakes there. Bot Merchicken Live is racing a 1963 Brabham BT3 and currently sits in 8th place. Their race looks steady so far, no overtakes or issues reported. The Circuit Hawaii seems to be favoring versatile cars, with top positions held by a Ferrari and a Porsche, indicating that handling and traction are crucial here. The vintage F1 cars are making for unpredictable battles with plenty of overtakes and slipstreaming. The tight corners of Circuit Hawaii are testing their agility, favoring smaller, nimble machines over heavier designs. Bot Cheryl and Cirrhosis is quickly closing the distance on Bot Marty Freeze, now just 1.3 seconds behind. The fight for second place remains intense, with both racers pushing hard. Meanwhile, Bot Rud3 Boy Gaming Studios and Bot Matrixco are locked in a close duel for 10th, trading positions frequently. Bot Cheryl and Cirrhosis advances to second place, just behind the leader. Bot Marty Freeze and Bot Cheryl Miziroses are battling closely for second position, not giving an inch. Bot Rud3 Boy Gaming Studios climbs to 10th place, making some progress in the back. Marty Freeze just overtook someone for second place, creeping closer to the leader, Bot Fastlane. Meanwhile, Matrixco and Rud3 Boy Gaming Studios are wheel to wheel for 10th, with no clear winner yet. Bot Belescopebein advances one position into the top 12 all. Bot Matrixco now locks horns with Bot Belescopebein for the 11th place. The fight continues to tighten up at the back of the field. Bot Matrixco has just advanced to 10th place, overtaking the previous occupant. Bot Rud3 Boy Gaming Studios is not giving up easily and remains close behind, applying pressure. The two are now side by side, battling for position at 10 AD. Bot Matrixco tries to defend on the inside line as Rud3 Boy looks for an overtake on the outside. The track's tight corners are favoring the cars with better handling like the Lotus 2.5 and Porsche 804. Faster lap times suggest they're more agile, but raw speed still keeps the Ferraris ahead. Well, look at that, Bot Rikoharu G taking the victory. Nice job! Maybe next time you can aim for a clean sweep. Wow! Bot Rikoharu G really outdid themselves today, winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes all in one go. That's like winning the Triple Crown of car racing but with robots. Absolutely incredible performance. Let's give a big round of applause for their domination. And hey, if you're feeling lucky, there are still some cars up for grabs for the drivers out there. So, keep your engines revving and your eyes on the prize. Who knows, maybe your name will be next to the checkered flag. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2018 Holden Commodore ZB probably has the best shot. It's the newest among the bunch, so it's likely to have better technology and aerodynamic tweaks that could give it an edge on the tricky curves of the Hungaroring retro circuit. The older Fords and Holdens might have a nostalgic charm, but this race is about speed and agility, and I suspect the ZB would handle those tight corners a little more gracefully. The Nissan Altima? Nice ride, but I don't see it challenging for top spot against these Aussie muscle cars and their V8 attitude. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down faster than a squirrel on a power line. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that crucial decision before the race takes off without you. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite car zooms past in first place. Hey there, Everlasting Apex. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hopefully you haven't missed too much chaos in the AI race arena. Sit back, relax, and enjoy watching these virtual cars battle it out. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at the Hungarian Retro, and look who's leading the pack. That's Sputnik NZ in the pole position, cruising in a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. Bet he's already dreaming of that sweet victory lap. Stay tuned. Sputnik NZ has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Bot Akvati is maintaining a close second, while Botsambush 86 is currently in third. It's a tight start at the front. Looks like these three might keep it interesting. Bot Athena CNC is on a roll, climbing up to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Ronnie Rampage has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Lirache and Bot Shattered Pixel are locked in a close duel for 6th, trading positions and keeping the tension high. Raditsa Roactive Vixen and Lyra Shy are wheel-to-wheel for 7th place. Athena CNC and Feskis are locked in a close duel for 10th. Unknown Tactics is climbing up 1 spot to 12, making moves. Raditero Activa Vixen advances 1 position, now 7th. Lirache and Raditero Activa Vixen are nose to tail for 7th place. Zealand Fox 2013 and Lyra Shy are locked in a close fight for 8th. Bot Lirache just gained a spot, moving into 7th place. Bot Radizeractiva Vixen is right behind her, pushing hard to reclaim that position. The battle for 7th is heating up with both bots exchanging last-minute moves. Raditero Activa Vixen advances to 7th place, closing the gap with Lirache, who is right behind her. Athena CNC moves into 9th place, trying to catch up with the pack. Lirache just overtook someone to move into 7th place. Shattered Pixel and Lirache are still nose to tail, fighting for 6th. Silent Fox 213 is also gaining ground, now in 10th place after moving up 1 spot. The pack is tightening up at the mid-grid. Lirache advances 2 positions, now in 5th place. Rana Rampage and Lirache are nose to tail, battling hard for 5th place. Athena CNC gains 2 spots, now 8th, closing in. Lirache advances 1 position, now in 4th place. Athena CNC and Shattered Pixel are wheel-to-wheel for 7th, no sign of pulling over yet. Bot Athena CNC has advanced to 7th place, overtaking 1 competitor. Bot Athena CNC and Bot Runner Rampage are now fighting closely for 6th position, with little room to breathe. Bot Athena CNC charges up to 6th place. Bot Big Gold Nerd and Bot Athena CNC are nose-to-nose fighting for 5th. Meanwhile, Bot Runner Rampage and Bot Athena CNC are also locked in a close duel for 6th. Bot Athena CNC slings past another racer, grabbing the 4th position now. Bot Runner Rampage also advances 2 spots, sitting in 5th place. Bot Radizero Active Vixen nudges forward 1 spot, climbing to 7th. Bot Ready Zero Activa Vixen and Bot Lira Shai are locked in a close duel for 6th place. Overtakes expected soon. Bot Athena CNC is narrowing the distance to Bot Zombush 86 by more than a second. Bot Shattered Pixel has just overtaken someone to claim 8th place. Bot Dicey Shangs is climbing one spot to 14th. Selling Fox 213 is holding 8th place, while Unknown Tactics is right behind in 9th. Dicey Shines has overtaken one car to move into 13th, just ahead of Figure 8 Sport. Figure 8 Sport and Daisies are now battling for P13, with only a narrow gap between them. Dylan Fox 213 and Unknown Tactics are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Daisy Shines has gained one position, now sitting in 12th. Deskies and Dicey Chains continue to duel it out for 12th position. Congratulations Sputnik NZ on your victory. Seems like the race was just a warm-up for your winning streak. Well done. Wow. Sputnik NZ took the checkered flag. Congratulations on that win, you've earned it. That was some serious racing finesse. For the drivers still in the mix, remember, the chance to claim a shiny new car is still up for grabs. So keep those engines revving and stay tuned. Who's going to take home the prize next? We'll find out soon enough. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 2004 Ferrari F2004. It's like the rock star of that season, winning everything in its path, and making everyone else look a little bit slow. The Algarve circuit, with its tight corners and long straights, is the perfect stage for that Ferrari to strut its stuff, and leave the others in the dust. I'd say it's got the best shot at taking the checkered flag, but hey, in racing, anything can happen. Even if it's usually just the Ferrari climbing further ahead. Alright folks, if you haven't chosen your car yet, now is the time to make your move. The countdown is nearly up, and I don't want anyone missing out on the chance to see these bots tear up in style. Hurry up before the virtual doors close on your opportunity. Alright, this is a classic battle of British engineering from the early 2000s. The Jaguar R5 is known for its power and agility, but it can be a bit tricky to handle compared to the sleek and fast McLaren MP 419. If I had to pick, I'd say Ren Kaori's McLaren might have a slight edge due to aerodynamics and overall speed. However, Detoxin's Jaguar isn't going to roll over easily. It's going to come down to who handles the curves better, and if the AI can keep that cornering agility on point. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns into a photo finish. Who do you guys think will claim the top spot? Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Algarve, and leading the pack we have the car driven by bot Senor Flipone 12020. It's a 24 Minardi PS 04B, starting from the very front. Let's see if it can hold that pole or if the others will think different. Okinawaka has blasted off from the start line, taking an early lead. Senor Flipone 12020 has slotted into second place, closely tailing the leader. V39 is holding on to third, but expect the pack behind to start heating up shortly. No surprises so far. It's a classic chase pack. Senor Flipone 100 in 2020 has just overtaken the previous leader, now holding the top position. V39 and Okinawaka continue their close duel for second place, with none giving an inch. Lotusos and Wanabekido are locked in a tight fight for fifth, swapping places but staying within a hair's breadth. Bot V39 advances to second place, making a clean move. Bot Skix's Bill Pre and Bot Oscar Wolf are locked in a close fight for 7th. Bot Jade Zal Gaming and Bot Merchicken Live are battling hard for 12th, staying within a car length. Bot Detoxins continues to fall back. now in the 17th position, showing some car trouble. Bot Ready Zero Active Vixen is making a steady climb, now in 3rd place after gaining 1 spot. The battle for 3rd is heating up as Bot Okinabaka and Bot Ready Zero Active Vixen are bumper to bumper, fighting for that podium spot. No clear move yet, but they're definitely keeping it interesting. Bot Merchikin Live is climbing fast, moving past 3 cars to secure the 8th position. Bot Ixnobodixel is also making progress, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 13th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Balsamic Vint 183 is up 4 positions, pushing through to 15th place. Bot Ready Zero Active Edson and Bot Okinabaka are neck and neck for 3rd place. Bot Jadecell Gaming is making a move, now 1.6 seconds behind Bot Nox Exodus. Ready Zero Active Vixen advances to 3rd place, snatching the position from someone ahead. Merchikan Live climbs 1 spot to sit in 7th. Gravy Graves and Oscar Wolf are side by side, battling fiercely for 9th, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Gravy Graves is pushing forward, gaining 1 position to now be in 9th place. Bot Beats with Cave is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to 14th. Bot Balsamic Vintfo 183 and Bot Vinha 17 are neck and neck for 15th spot, trading paint in a tight duel. Ren Kaori and Tokidoki Brie are locked in a tight fight for 11th place. Jadecell Gaming is rapidly closing the gap on Nox Exodus, trimming it down by 1.2 seconds already. Bot Wanabikido advances to 4th place. Bot Lotusos moves up to 5th place as well. Bot Okinabaka and Bot Lotusos are locked in a close fight for 5th position. Ren Kaori is holding the 17th position after dropping 6 places. Merchikan Life has fallen 11 spots and is now in the 18th position. Okinabaka is making moves and has gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Bot Merchikan Live advances to 17th place. Bot Deet Silgaming moves into 18th position. Bot Wolf's Light climbs up to 19th spot. The pack is shifting, no sign of slowing down. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like someone's unstoppable today. Wow! Congrats to Bot, Senor Flip Flipone, 102,020 for swooping up that victory. Looks like they really took the checkered flag in style. Now, for the lucky drivers out there, if you're eyeing one of these shiny cars, it's your moment to claim it. Don't let it slip away. Oh, you want a fun fact about Deep Forest Raceway? Well, here it is. Did you know this track is so wild that even the AI drivers sometimes forget if they're racing or on a forest trail? It's like trying to find your car keys in the woods, challenging and surprisingly entertaining. Just make sure you don't get lost in the trees when the race gets intense. Alright folks, if you've been waiting to pick your dream car, you better hustle because the clock's ticking down faster than a sports car on the straights. Get those selections in before it's too late or you might end up with something less exciting. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright, this is quite the matchup. New Lavi with the classic 1974 Fiat 131A Bath, a nimble little number designed for agility. Meanwhile, SNR Savage is behind the wheel of a 1962 Lincoln Continental, which probably weighs as much as a small house, but might have some impressive cruising power. If I had to place a bet, I'd say Nulavi's got the edge here. That Fiat's likely to be quicker through the corners and better suited for a tight race. The Lincoln might lumber along and look magnificent doing it, but I doubt it's going to take home the gold today. So my guess? Nulavi should take this one thanks to that sporty Italian engineering. But hey, stranger things have happened. Alright folks, buckle up because bot Violetta Mama is taking the lead from pole position in her vintage 1970 Ford Maverick Touring. Looks like she's ready to cruise through Deep Forest Raceway with some old school style. Let's see if those slow cars can surprise us today. The race kicks off with bot the Hyper 7 taking an early lead, followed by bot Violetta Mama in second place, and bot Gravy Graves holding on to third. Not much movement yet, but keep an eye on those positions as the AI engines settle in. Bot Hikori Hamzam has gained 2 positions and is now in second place. Bot Hikori Hamzam and bot the Hyper 7 are closely contesting for the lead. Bot Rondon 69 advances 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Bot Pace CAR advances to 8th place, closing the gap a bit. Bot Cassateur moves into 9th place, inching closer to the top 10. G-Maxiite and Cassateur are locked in a fierce duel for the 10th position. Just a hair apart now. Bot Pace CAR advances to 7th place. Bot Cassateur climbs to 9th position. Bot Nolavi moves into 12th spot. Race tightening up a bit here. Bot G-Maxiite has just overtaken the car in 9th place. They are now right on your tail, Maya. The gap is narrowing quickly. Bot G-Maxiite is moving up 1 spot into 9th place. Bot Cassateur and bot G-Maxiite are battling tightly for the same position, with no clear leader yet. Bot Cassateur has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Bot G-Maxiite is closing in on bot Cassateur, and they are fighting hard for that 8th position. Bot G-Maxiite is driving a Ford Falcon XB GT from 1972. They're currently in 8th place and seem to be holding steady without making any notable moves yet. Bot and Savage is driving a 1962 Lincoln Continental, known for its large body and smooth ride. They're currently in the last place, so the race isn't exactly their strong suit right now. Bot Gravy Graves is driving a 1973 BMW 22 Turbo, known for its agility and turbocharged engine. They are currently in 4th place trying to chase down the leaders. The race looks quite competitive with the top cars closely spaced. Bot Pace CAR advances to 6th place. Bot G-Maxiite climbs to 7th place. Rondon 69 and G-Maxiite are nose to tail for 7th. The battle for position is heating up. Bot G-Maxiite advances to 6th place. Bot Cassateur moves up to 8th position. No change at the front. Still lead battle shaping up. Bot G-Maxiite is gaining ground, narrowing the gap on bot Bethraline by 1.6 seconds. Bot Cassateur has overtaken someone and moved up to 7th place. Bot Official Classy Live is driving a 1951 Ferrari 212 Export, a classic racing marvel. They are currently in 13th place, holding steady but not challenging for the top spots just yet. Nulavi has a slight gap ahead and is quicker, but Senna Savage is lurking close behind. Either could make a move if they push hard in the final corner. Bot Rondon 69's Nissan Fairlady Z 432 is making a slow climb with a lap time of 1:44.756. Looks like they're holding position but not threatening the leaders. Probably just trying to stay out of trouble. Bot N Savage driving a 1962 Lincoln Continental, which is more luxury than speed. They're currently in 14th place, likely struggling to keep pace with the front runners. Pace, CAR, is driving a 1972 BMW CSL, known for its lightweight and sharp handling. Currently in 8th place, they're a bit behind the leaders but holding steady. Their fastest lap is 1:42.67, so they've got some pace when they push. No overtakes yet, but they're staying in touch. Wow, look at that. The Hyper 7 takes the victory. They must have been taking the race seriously. Good job winning this time. Wow. The Hyper 7 takes the checkered flag. Someone's been practicing those AI racing skills? Congratulations on the win, you earned it. And for everyone else, guess what? If you're in the top finishers, you get the chance to claim a car. So stay tuned and keep those engines revving. Wouldn't want to miss out on that sweet new set of wheels? Now would we? Well, the Alice track is one of those places where the turns are so tricky even a seasoned driver might get a little dizzy. It's got more twists and turns than a roller coaster at a fair. Fun fact. It was originally designed for testing high-speed vehicles, but now it's basically a playground for AI racers trying to outsmart each other. It's like watching a chess match on wheels, just with way more rubber and way less strategy. Alright everyone, the countdown is about to run out, so make your picks quick or forever hold your peace. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI car will reign supreme in this digital race. Time's ticking, so get those selections in before it's too late. Alright, so we've got two contenders in the race with a Lamborghini Huracan Saint at Alice. One of them, Bot Anconi Buddy, is basically flying blind with no info at all. So I'd say they're probably just hoping for the best. The other driver, Everlasting Apex, has a decent track record. 270 races and 24 wins. That's a lot of experience, even if their win percentage isn't exactly sky high. They're sitting pretty at rank 6, which means they know their way around a circuit. If I had to throw my chips in, I'd go with Everlasting Apex for the win. But hey, with Bot Anconi Buddy being the mystery guest, anything could happen. Maybe they're secretly a racing prodigy hiding in plain sight. Or maybe they'll just spin out on the first turn. Either way, I'm ready for some thrilling chaos. Let's get this race started. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at the Alice track and look who's on pole. Bot Connor Malady in a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. Seems like speed runs in this car's family, so I'd watch out for a good show. Connor Malady takes an early lead at the front, with Bot moaning right behind in second place. Anconi Buddy is holding steady in third, not making any dramatic moves just yet. Everlasting Apex just overtook someone to move into third place. Bot Anconi Buddy and Everlasting Apex are closely contesting for third position. No clear leader there. Meanwhile, Bot Rexnera is battling fiercely with Bot Anconi Buddy for fourth place. Looks like they're neck and neck. Imogen Tempest climbs rapidly, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. XOSS advances 2 spots, settling into 4th position. Rex and Sarah and XOSS are locked in a fierce duel for 4th place, swapping positions occasionally. Sophique advances 1 place up the order into 10th position. Flora climbs 1 spot into 12th. Thunderbird moves up 1 spot into 14th position. The pack is shifting slightly, but nothing dramatic so far. But Sophique is in 9th place, driving a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. The race looks close behind Bot X Oasis and ahead of Bot Imogen Tempest, so they are probably just trying to keep it smooth. Maya advances to 12th place, closing the gap. Bot Tucanes, Flora and Maya continue their close duel for that position. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta climbs up to 20th place smoothly. Looks like the Super Trofeo cars are neck and neck with minimal variation, which suggests the Lamborghini Huracan Saint is well balanced on this track. Overtakes are likely down to driver skill rather than car difference. Bot Rexnessera is cruising in the 5th position behind the leaders. Their Lamborghini Huracan Saint is holding steady, with no signs of overtaking or trouble so far. Looks like a smooth run, at least for now. Everlasting Apex is in 3rd place, driving a Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. They started in 4th and are maintaining a steady position, showing consistent pace so far. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 is currently in 6th place on the track. Their Lamborghini Huracan Saint is holding steady, but hasn't made any notable moves yet. It's a typical mid-race scene, no surprises so far. Bot Unconi Buddy advances to 6th place. Bot Rex Nasserer and Bot Unconi Buddy are locked in a close fight for 5th. Bot Imogen Tempest climbs to 8th place. Red Panda Manani 4 advances to 6th place. Red Panda Manani 4 and Rex Nazar are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Kilo Juliet Del climbs to 19th position. Imogen Tempest climbs to 7th place, leaving Zufik behind, who catches up to 9th. Sputnik NZ and Kilo Juliet Delta are locked in a fierce battle for 17th place, with no signs of backing down. Bot Gem Master Tegemernin 1000 Bot Zachariah TV are nose to tail for 10th place. Bot Sputnik NZ has gained 1 spot, now in 19th position. Bot Kirovanen and Bot Kilo Juliet Delta are jockeying for 20th place. Closeness adds a little drama. Bot Imogen Tempos is in 8th place, driving a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Saint. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes 31 seconds and 7400. Notable that they're quite a bit behind the leader but comfortably in mid-pack. Keruvanen is making a bold move, climbing from the back to take first place in a remarkable surge. Connor Malady is applying pressure, trying to reclaim the top spot while Keruvanen holds firm. At the bottom, Red Panda Manatee 4 and Rex Nizerer are exchanging positions rapidly for 6th place, turning that segment of the race into a real sprint showdown. Bot Connor Malady takes the lead, now in first place. Bot Gamanang advances to second, closing the gap. Everlasting Apex moves into third, keeping the pressure on the top two. The race is tightening up nicely. Sakurai TV moves up one spot into 9th place. Maya and Gemaster the Gamer 9000 are trading strokes for 11th place. Close, but no cigar yet. Autumn Thunderbird and Toucan's Flora are neck and neck for 13th. No clear winner so far. Bot Toucan's Flora advances to 12th place. Bot Rusnapalm Zix moves up to 14th place. Bot Rusnapalm Zix and Maya remain locked in a close duel for the 13th position. Congratulations to Bot Connor Malady on winning the race. I guess all those laps paid off. Well done. Wow, Bot Connor Malady takes the victory again. It's like they've got turbocharged luck or something. Well done to them. They really know how to cross that finish line first without even breaking a sweat. And congratulations to Everlasting Apex for winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. Hope you're ready to turn some heads. Just remember, with great power comes even greater need to avoid traffic cameras. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the McLaren MP44 would have a pretty good shot at winning on the Aviano GP circuit. It's known for being one of the most dominant F1 cars in history, with incredible handling and top speed. Honestly, watching it race against all these vintage cars is like watching a superhero in a costume party. That is, if superheroes wore racing suits and not spandex. So, I'd put my money on the MP44 to cross the finish line first, leaving the rest in the dust. Or maybe just in a cloud of nostalgic smoke. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking faster than a street racer on a tight turn. Make your picks before it's too late or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI chooses for you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright, we've got Crandy live in a classic Zack Speed 881, and Reino and an Ozella F1L both are vintage beauties from 1988. So this should be interesting. The Zack Speed has that nostalgic charm, and might have a bit more power without the weight penalty. But the Ozella could be sneaky with some clever handling. Honestly, I'm leaning towards Crandy owing to the Zack Speed's reputation for raw speed in those days. Still, in racing, sometimes it's all about the tiniest edge. Who do you think will come out ahead? Alright folks, the race kicks off at Eviano GP with Botrao Dieserolf leading the pack in a classic 1988 Tiro 17. Let's see if that pole position becomes a permanent feature, or just a fancy starting spot. Botrao Dieserolf has surged to the front at the start, taking an early lead. Bot Gamer Boss 72 holds strong in second place, trying to keep up. Bottats Altiserena is currently in third, battling to break into the top two. The race is already showing some fight for the positions. Maricus is dropping back to 15th place, losing 10 positions. That's Altiserena has advanced one position up to second place. Kick's Mechanic is climbing 2 spots to secure 5th place. Botrao Dieserolf is leading in the Tyrrell 017, holding a comfortable margin at the front. The car seems to be stable and fast enough to stay ahead, possibly relying on consistent laps. No signs of trouble so far. Botayudrino climbs to 6th place, making a clean move up the field. Bot Shattered Pixel and Bot Crandylite are locked in a tight duel for 8th position, neck and neck. Bot Timborghini Tube advances to 10th place, gaining 1 spot and closing the gap. Maya advances 1 position to 12. Blaming Buddha also moves up 1 spot to 13. Maricus is cutting the gap to Bucha 0 by 3.5 seconds, suggesting some aggressive driving behind. Grandelive is stuck behind the Zaxpeed at 8th, but has a good gap to the Welderino in 9th. If they stay patient, there's still a shot for a move before the end. Gamer Boss 72 is driving in a GSJ H23, known for its lightweight and nimbleness. They started in 2nd place and are currently in 3rd, holding steady but not gaining much ground. Looks like a comfortable spot so far. Gamer Boss 72 is driving in a GSJ H23, a chassis known for its lightweight design and decent cornering. Their race seems steady in 3rd place, with no overtakes yet but maintaining consistent lap times. Bot Blaming Buddha is driving a Ligier JS31, struggling with pace and stuck behind some slower cars. The race looks like a tough slog for them so far. Bot Shattered Pixel is driving a Williams FW12. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 29 seconds, 643 milliseconds. Looks like they are holding steady but not making immediate moves. Bot Timborghini Tube is in the lead in 8th place driving the McLaren MP44 Toy. Their car is known for its excellent handling and speed, and right now they are maintaining a solid position, just behind the top contenders. They seem to be executing a consistent race so far. Bot Timborghini Tube is driving a 1988 McLaren MP44, known for its groundbreaking aerodynamic design and V6 turbo engine. They're currently in the 8th place, running a solid pace with their fastest lap, just over 29 seconds. The race looks to be steady but not challenging for the lead. Shattered Pixel is piloting a Williams FW12. He's currently in 9th place and has a decent lap time of 1 minute 29.630 seconds. Looks like he's staying consistent but not quite breaking into the top half. Grandelive advances to 7th place, closing the gap. Shattered Pixel moves into 8th, showing some steady progress. Morningstar still climbs to 10th, but still looking for a move to catch up. GamerBoss 72 is making a move to secure that fastest lap, staying aggressive from 2nd. If he keeps pushing, he might threaten the leader. Bot Unknown Tactics is driving a Lola LC88. They're currently in 9th place, slightly behind the leaders. It looks like they're holding steady, but haven't made any big moves recently. Well, look at that bot Rowdy Zerolf taking the victory. Guess all those practice laps finally paid off? Wow! Congratulations to Rowdy Zerolf for taking the victory. That was a really impressive race from them. As for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky and want to claim a car, now's your chance. Just let me know who's interested, and maybe you'll get to see your name up in lights next time. Sure thing. Did you know the Autobus Oita track is actually one of the few circuits designed mainly for high-speed racing and testing? It's like the Lamborghini of racetracks. Sleek, fast, and a little bit exclusive. That's probably why the cars here are zooming around so confidently, showing off their slick moves. It's a fun little reminder that some tracks are just built for the thrill of going into hyperdrive. Alright folks, the countdown is almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, now is definitely the time to do it. Don't make me start this race without you. Hurry up and choose something fierce or sit back and watch the chaos unfold. Well, this is definitely a classic showdown of the 2009 motorsport elites. The Williams FW31 is known for its solid aerodynamics and balanced handling, so I'd say it's got the edge on a technical track like Autopolis Oita. The Force India VEJM0 Turk, while competitive, isn't quite as refined, so it might struggle a tad on the sharper corners. My money's on the Kaiju and the Williams to take this one. But hey, in the world of AI racing, anything can happen. Buckle up folks, this is going to be interesting. Alright folks, the race is underway at Autopolis Oida, and look at that. Bot Detoxins is sitting on pole in the 2009 Renault R29. Guess he's got the early lead, but let's see if he can hold on or if the competition catches up. Balsamic Vinto 183 has surged to the front, taking an early lead. Detoxins follows closely in second place, looking ready to challenge. Lerousel holds on to third, but expects some early battles to shake things up. Nyala Totepna 98 surges ahead dramatically, now leading the race with a clear gap. Nonstop is closing in fast, making impressive progress to secure third place. Little Cop is also making moves, climbing to 15th, but still some ground to cover to join the leaders. Bot Onistix is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Balsamic, Intwo 83, has claimed the top spot, advancing 1 position. Meanwhile, Botley Russo is not resting, moving up 2 spots to secure second place. Popcorn Slayer just overtook someone, and is now in 8th place. The battle between Popcorn Slayer and Rexenzera for 7th place is intensifying, with both cars trading positions a couple of times on this lap. Bot Mulavi advances to 3rd place. Bot Nyala Toro Tep 988 is narrowing the gap to Bot Beats Viscav by 1.7 seconds, closing in steadily. Bot Belth Beast is racing a Toyota TF109. They are currently in the 16th position and seem to be holding steady without much overtake action. Bot Rexenzera and Bot Cobra Call are locked in a fierce fight for 6th place with no clear leader yet. Bot Strifoninty 3 and Bot Evolution 954 are also battling closely in 11th position, keeping us on the edge of our seats. Bot Nyarlato, Pep 98 is closing fast on Bot Beats with Kev, cutting the gap down to just 1 second. Popcorn Slayer just overtook Cobraco for 6th place. They're battling hard, no room for a mistake. Nishaman and Rexenzera are still locked in that tight duel for 8th, keeping the pressure high. Popcorn Slayer has climbed to 5th place, closing in on the leaders. Nishaman moves into 8th, making a solid push through the pack. Trifonimity 3 advances to 10th, staying competitive but still chasing those ahead. Bot Trifonimity 3 advances 1 position, now in 8th place. Bot Rexenzera and Bot Trifonimity 3 are locked in a close fight for 9th. Bot Le Caillou and Bot Little Cup are nose to tail for 11th. Trifonimity 3 advances 1 position into 8th place. Little Cop and Rexenzera are wheel to wheel for 10th place, closing the gap and making it interesting. Popcorn Slayer and Detoxins are nose to tail for 4th place. Trifinity 3 has gained 1 position, now 7th. Mission Man also moves up 1 spot, now 8th. Bot Lithocarb is making a swift charge up to 8th place. Bot Hypno Killer continues to slide backward, dropping 10 spots to 16. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer gains 1 position, now in 4th. Nyarlathotep 988 is cutting down the lead on Hypno Killer by 13.2 seconds, so keep an eye on that chase. Lithocarp and Mission Man are nose to tail for 7th place. No space for mistakes there. Unistix is making a move, climbing up 1 spot into 11th position. Unistix and Lakaijo battling hard for 10th, hardly giving each other room to breathe. Congratulations on your victory. Looks like you really know how to leave the competition in the dust. Well done. Congratulations to Bot Balsamic Vin 283 for absolutely crushing that race. Nice job speeding to the finish line like a pro. As for the drivers who can claim a car, make sure to step up and grab your prize. Someone's got to take those shiny new rides home. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and maneuverability. Since Okutama Drift is all about tight corners and smooth transitions, a car that can navigate those curves with precision will have the upper hand. Speed is important. But if your car can't stick to the road during those sharp turns, you're probably going to end up in last place. So, agile and responsive suspension setups are what I'd prioritize here. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost up, and I don't want anyone missing out on their chance to throw some virtual cash behind that sleek machine. Hurry up or you might end up with a clunker in 8th place. Alright, so we've got a classic Ferrari versus a Corvette C5RA. Now, the Ferrari 550 GTS is known for its sleek design and being pretty zippy in its day, though it's not necessarily a track monster. The Corvette C5R, on the other hand, is a racing beast built for speed and endurance. So, if this were just a battle of looks, I'd say the Ferrari might have a slight edge. But when it comes to raw racing ability on a twisty course like a Kutama Drift, I'm putting my money on the Corvette C5R. It's got that aggressive, race-ready vibe, and with the right AI driving skills, it could easily outmaneuver the Ferrari. But hey, anything can happen when computers are involved. Stay tuned and let's see which AI takes the shiny prize. Alright folks, it's officially game on at Kutama Drift. Leading the pack in pole position is Bot School Bus Rust TV, cruising in a 2004 Ferrari 550 GTS. Looks like someone's bringing some Italian flair to the race. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead or if the AI behind will catch up. Starting the race now, and it looks like Bot School Bus Rust TV is taking an early lead. Botsi Lukaku is right behind, holding second place. In third, we have Bot Marty Freeze making a strong initial move. Bot Looks Ravenous is now in fourth place, closing the gap on the leaders. Bot La Croissant 1980 has also advanced to sixth position, keeping the pressure on the midfield. Bot La Croissant 1980 is running a 2019 Radical SR5, a lightweight and agile, ultralight. They're currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, not making any noticeable moves yet. Bot Buckyboard is driving a 23 Palmer Jaguar JP1, a car known for its lightweight agility and tricky handling. They're currently in 7th, fighting to move up but haven't quite made a breakthrough yet. Bot Kitulukachu is leading in the Corvette C5R, holding a tight grip on second place. It looks like they're pacing well, maybe waiting for the final stretch to unleash some muscle. No signs of trouble so far. Bot Looks Ravenous is driving a 1996 Ozella P, a 21 Honda, an ultralight racing model known for agility rather than speed. They are currently in 5th place but seem to be holding steady, without major threats or overtakes so far. Roger Bear 302 has advanced to the 4th position, overtaking someone. Looks Ravenous is closely contesting for same spot with Roger Bear 302. They are side by side, heading into the next corner. Roger Bear 302 attempts an overtake on the inside. Looks Ravenous holds the line, maintaining pressure. Both racers remain wheel to wheel coming out of the turn. Stay tuned as this battle for 4th heats up. La Creanza 1980 is running the Radical SR5, a lightweight ultralight with impressive agility. They're currently in 7th place, close behind Buckybird, but clearly making up time on the leaders. But Roger Bear 302 is driving a 1998 Porsche 911 GT2, known for its rear-engine layout and balanced handling. Currently in 4th place, he's maintaining a steady pace with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 14.855 seconds. Looks like he's staying close but hasn't made a move yet. Bot Marty Freeze is racing a 2003 Pagani Zonda GR, known for its advanced aerodynamics and lightweight design. It's currently holding 3rd place, narrowing the gap on the top 2. The race seems steady, with no major moves yet. Bot Marty Freeze is cruising in a 23 Pagani Zonda GR. It's holding 3rd place, but the race is tight. Expect some high-speed drama ahead. Wow! Bot School Bus Rustafi took the top spot? Guess all that practice paid off. Nice job! Wow! Bot School Bus Rustafi really just zoomed to the top, didn't they? Congratulations on taking that checkered flag. Now, for the drivers who are feeling lucky today, remember you can still claim a shiny new car. If your name is next on the list, go ahead and step up. You might be the lucky one to take it home. Who's feeling brave enough? The 2007 Lotus 211 is basically a track day weapon on wheels, designed to be as lightweight and aerodynamic as possible. It has no unnecessary luxuries, just pure speed and handling, which makes it feel like you're driving a rocket strapped to a bicycle. Fun fact? It can accelerate from 0 to 60 in about 3.2 seconds. So if you blink, you'll miss it. Probably just enough time for that race to be over. Alright everyone, if you haven't chosen your car yet, you better do it now before the countdown ends. We don't want to miss out on all the high-speed thrills and futuristic car choices. Get those selections in or forever wonder what car you could have raced. Well, with both drivers in the same sleek 2006 Lamborghini Murcielago at Misano, it's really a coin toss, isn't it? Since we don't know much about either, I'd say just sit back and enjoy the show. Maybe one of them will surprise us, or maybe they'll both just admire their shiny rides from a safe distance. Either way, it's gonna be a fun and fast race. So stay tuned. Alright folks, we're kicking things off here at Misano with Bot Singoshi on pole, in a classic 2004 Nissan 350Z. Looks like someone's hoping to turn back the clock and own this race right from the start. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead or if the pack catches up fast. The race has just begun, and the top 3 drivers are Bot Singoshi leading the pack, followed closely by Bot Wrestling 567 in second, and Bot TPPA holding on to third. The front runners look evenly matched as they accelerate off the line. Tangadaki TTV is climbing 2 spots, now in 5th position. Youngjan soared 102, and Tangadaki are neck and neck for 5th. Dongrit's on their 3. Advances 1 position, currently 7. Awin Storm just took 8th place, moving up 1 spot, making the move look effortless. Nistek is now in 12th, also climbing 1 position, keeping pace. Captain Canadian advances to 15th, inching closer to the top 10. Tangadaki DTV just moved up 2 places to 3rd position. Jungen Stortwunteren 2 is also gaining 2 spots, now in 4th. Awin Storm climbed 2 spots to 6th. Looks like they're all making some aggressive moves early. Captain Canadian is climbing fast, taking 8th place with 3 quick overtakings. Alexei Alexnanis is also advancing, moving into the top 20 with 3 overtakes. Keisteflek seems to be having a rough time, dropping down to 23rd position. Tangadaki TTV has just overtaken to take the lead. Jungtanta Estoraru 102 is right behind, moving into 2nd place. Awin Storm is trimming the gap on Wrestling 567 by about 1.3 seconds, closing in fast. The 2 and far are neck and neck with no clear winner yet. Awin Storm advances confidently to 3rd place, closing the gap on the leaders. Gianna Prime climbs 2 spots to secure 7th spot, making some moves. Binmanda creeps up 1 position to 13th, slowly, but surely. That's Alti Serena is on a roll, passing 3 cars in quick succession to reach the 20th position. DNN Prime is making steady progress, moving up 1 spot into 6th place. Kikas Lady X3 and TPPPA are nose to tail, fighting it out for 7th place with no room for error. Bot GNN Prime is gaining on Bot Wrestling 567, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Bot Kikas Lady X3 has moved up 1 position to 7th place. Bot Dongertson 3 is narrowing the gap to Bot TPPPA by 1 second. That's Ote Zirena advances 1 position, now in 18th place. Kastvex climbs 2 spots, sitting in 21st. Lazy Towner also moves up 2 positions, now 22nd. No changes at the very front so far. Bot Nestek is advancing nicely, now in 9th place. Bot Dong Erton 3 and Bot Nestek are locked in a close fight for 9th position. Bot Captain Canadian has gained 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Salty Sirena is slicing through cars like a hot knife through butter, now in 15th place. Queen Manda is really closing the gap on Christ Gopher, less than 2 seconds behind. Lazy Towner and K-Stiflex are nose to tail for 21st position. Looks like a slipstream battle brewing. Bot GM Prime advances to 5th place, making a clean move through the field. Bot Quiz44 and Bot Ozzy U2 1002 are relocked in a fierce duel for 16th place, swapping positions back and forth. Bot Keysteflex climbs to 20th place, gradually carving through the pack. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all that practice paid off. Well done. Wow, what a finish! Congratulations to Bot Tangaducky TTV for taking the victory. They definitely earned it. Great driving out there, truly making those AI cars look good. And hey, to everyone else still in the game, if you're feeling lucky or just want to upgrade your ride, the next drivers to cross the finish line can claim a car. So keep racing, because you never know, today might just be your lucky day. Alright everyone, just a quick pause for some stream maintenance. We'll be back in a few minutes so you can grab a snack, or maybe practice your cheering for the cars. Stay tuned and don't go anywhere. The race of the century will resume shortly.